Hello everybody, how are we doing? A nice Wednesday to you all. It is Wednesday afternoon for me. Afternoon, evening, whatever you want to call it. Hold on, it's coming. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I feel better. How you doing, guys? Yeah. Oh man, isn't it exciting? We got a new challenge quest, although I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this Arch-Tempered quest for challenge this Arch-Tempered for Challenge Jindahad, yes. This challenge quest for the Arch-Tempered Jindahad, I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I saw that the timer is like 18 minutes, and I think I scored below that time the first hunt that I did when I carded twice. So, oh god. So yeah. Oh fuck! I promise you, I'm trying to keep it under control. I don't know what's going on, everyone. I've been rather gassy these last 2 days. It's been a problem. It's been a real problem. Oh man, but how are we all doing? Have you guys done the quest? I'm gonna be doing some attempts with everybody, and then if people eventually just like get bored, no one really needs the A rank anymore, then after that I feel like we can just get back on that Omega grind. I'm trying to get the 100 Omegas in my clears, and then that'll be smooth, that'll be cool as well. What's up, Natasushi? How you doing? Harazuchi. That's a better way to read it. Can't read. Your superior is so mad right now, you're kinda scared. Why are you watching stream during work? What the hell? Yo, put your superior to watch the stream. Make him laugh. Tell him to like and subscribe, right? I'm a fucking gremlin. Ah, man. Do it bounce? Front and back? Yeah. Yeah, it bounce. It bounce up and down, non-stop. Dark Angel, you're showing up for the 3rd stream in a row. Are you okay? Is everything okay with you? Are you having a midlife crisis? There. It's okay. It's okay, little one. You will be fine. You will be fine. Arc employee of the day. I am nothing but efficient. Efficient Larry. That's me. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just reading a message that Crowmeta and Skoyskull sent me. I have a little group chat, and they're sending some weird stuff. Fucking. Oh, man. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can't be distracted. It's supposed to stream. I need to kill a worm. What is a big worm challenge? It's fancy, stupid speaking for I am fighting the challenge quest Arch-Tempered Jindahad. That's about it. Yeah, there's not much to it when you actually put the pieces together. Oh, what's up, Posarian? How you doing? Man. This week's gonna be interesting, because I think it's either this week or next week. Your boy is actually gonna move from working 5 days a week to 4 days a week. I'm still working the same hours, just having like longer shifts, because I've been having like really long shifts at work anyway. And then my boss was like, yo, we might make you go 4 days a week, dog. And I'm like, what do you mean? Well, you work 4 days a week, you do the 40 hours, or 42 in my case, and then you can just have 3 days off in the week. And I was like, you know what? That would be pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Because then I get a full day that I can dedicate to content, to videos. I gain a full day. And then I can still, like, maybe stream a couple of events. And, you know, I can still stream after work. Like, it would just mean that maybe my streams would start, like, an hour later. So instead of being 4:30 UK time, would be 5:30. So that's actually pretty damn good. It's a pretty good deal. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it would be pretty dope if that is the thing. It is Wednesday, my hunters. My mic did not like that. Eric, I need to kill a worm also. All in due time, my friend. Because first I will attempt to solo the worm to get an A rank. As I have done with all the challenge quests. Hopefully I get it real quick. I actually think, not to big myself up here, but I think I might be getting it like first run. No joke. I actually think I could get a first run. Because Arch Temperature in the Hut is not even that hard. I think he's definitely like the second easiest. Raydao was probably the easiest. Arch Temperature in the Hut is probably the second easiest. And then you got Ufduna, and then you got Nuudra. Are you about to hunt Balaharas? I am describing Jindahad. He's a big worm. He's a big worm with legs. Worms can have legs. Right? Right. Okay, well, the ID command is already up, so the lobby is open if people want to hop on. That's absolutely fine. He's a Leviathan. Did you know that Ufduna is also a Leviathan? Ain't that a mindfuck? This is just a fat Leviathan. Big chunker. Big chunky boy Leviathan. I've been thinking about everything that I want to do with Monster Hunter, and I know exactly what I'm going to do for streams now. When I can, I'm going to get started on Frontier. Depending on how much I get into it, we're going to do a little bit of Wilds, a little bit of Frontier. And depending on all of that, how that goes, I might also do a trip to Anomaly 300 and Rise Sunbreak. That would be fun. That would be cool. Oh, hello, Copper Pain. Why are you sad? Why did you say hello with a sad face? You having a hard day? You okay? Buddy boy? AT Balahara would be rage bait for me. I mean, Balahara is just a forgotten monster. Let's be real. Like, who even remembers Balahara exists? Let's be real here. Ufduna Leviathan's good because it has scales. Also, the face gives Royal Ludroth vibes. Isn't Royal Ludroth a Leviathan as well? It's all a Leviathan. Peak Cinema streams incoming. Can't wait. Well, I hope I can entertain. I've set the goal of 40,000 subscribers on YouTube and 2,000 on Twitch. And then that will get us another 12-hour stream, another 12-hour hunt-a-thon. And I think maybe this Friday, maybe even tomorrow, I might do my first, Ooh, Copper Pain, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. I might do my first For Honor stream. Try to stream something a little bit different. But I won't do it on YouTube. So anyone who's on YouTube who wants to potentially catch me playing any game that isn't Monster Hunter, you should go over and follow me on Twitch. Oh my god, hold on. Wifey is calling. Give me a sec. I don't know why, but I just finished my phone call with her, and I hit the, almost hit the stop streaming button. And women make everything complicated sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I was cooking on the stove and got PTSD from 2019 Australia. What the fuck? What, from the wildfires? The wildfires. Alright. Well, Royal Ludroth is the first ever Leviathan you account in the Monster Hunter series. But it's not the first Leviathan in the Monster Hunter series. It is Lagiacrus. He is the first monster to be attributed the class of Leviathan. Did you know that? Anyway, let's get started. I have to solo this thing before we get into the gaming, so here I am. All right. Let me just stay over here. Okay. Now, if I'm going to fight this thing, I'm going to need bind resistance, which I can easily slot in when it comes to this. But this is the, yeah, this is the elemental build. We're fine. Where's my bind resistance? There you go. Because I am not fucking swaxing this dude with no bind resistance. That's for sure. Bind resistance has been put through, and then I need to find this bad boy. And then you get the, and then you do the, What's up, DBF? Yeah, I had a good New Year's. I had a good time. 2026 is starting off, decently. Sadly, there's been, like, some sad news going around. Not just online, but, like, in my family as well. Not the best, but, you know. I try to not let that stuff get too much into me. You know, try to work things out as I can. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yep, that's cool. That's all done. We can do that. No worries. Part of me still thinks, hopes rather, that I can maybe replace one of these and like drop burst as a whole and maybe go for something else. But then I don't know, because I have attack boost and agitator maxed out, and I kind of like burst. What's up, Mighty Magic? How you doing? Oh, by the way, if you guys want to go in the lobby, exclamation mark ID, y'all know the drill. I ate because just as I set up the lobby, Tashin was offering me slop. So
your contribution to the order.
Oh, Old Tribute, thank you very much for the dono, bro. I appreciate it. Here, have 5. Now go get that worm. All right, I'll go get that worm. I'll lock in. It is this one, the Cold Path to Oblivion. That's a good quest name. Let me have a look at my items before I embark. Okay. What am I gonna need? I need flash pods to get him off the wall. And then just some cold potions, so nothing really different from my current item setup, really. Nah, it'll be fine. Alright. Isn't that the old one? No, that's the free challenge quest, see? The old one is the event quest. This is the free challenge. I now want to double check, just in case. Alma, I need to change your costume. Yeah, free challenge quest, Cold Path to Oblivion, there you go. Lobby ID, isn't that the old one? I updated it, so it should be fine. Yeah, there you go. See, some people are already entering the lobby. Alright, let's fucking go. I'm waiting for the moment. Don't you fucking dare, Fi. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking about. Don't you dare do it. We can have nice things if you don't do this. Don't be like this. It's finally solely left. Motherfucker! I knew it. No wait, it's still Fi. It is Fi's influence that causes this shit to happen. Is it 18 minutes that I need to do? Don't really remember much of Arch-Tempered Jin's different moves. I know that there's a big sweep. Oh, didn't get to do that in time. Oh, I don't know if I let the quest open. Guys, if I did, please don't join it. I might have left the quest open. Because if you join, I'm gonna have to leave and do the quest from start. Whoa. Why did I not reset? Lamau? Okay, wow, that is 2 shots. Too distracted, need to focus. I don't like the fact that I don't have Moxie on my elemental sets. Ah, why do I insist on doing circle? It always gets you caught. I'm not doing well here. What's up, Calvin? How you doing? I want to hit the back legs because then I can make him flinch. Oh, brother. Okay. It says no quest found. Maybe I had it set for solo already. I don't remember. Oh. Is it time for the order to rise once more? Indeed. Oh man, doing this without Moxie is kind of scary. Can that hit right away on his tail? Oh. Lol, okay. 2i. 3. I am gonna go after these part breaks because if I can, it will be great. 12 bucks, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Didn't get the offset. Ugh. I am rusty. You spent a few days without playing the game and all of a sudden, you're just bad. Again. Hold on. Before he gets up on the wall. Oh, that was crazy. What? What was that hitbox? The late ass ice spike. What the fuck? Damn, that hurt me through time and space, that one did. Come on, break the head already. I have like 2 part breaker. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's... Whoa! Slipped through the armpit. Now that was a great hitbox, that is. It didn't hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, I don't know how to read his moves too well for, an offset. Hello. Oh, it's so dangerous doing this without Moxie. Alright, next up, we break the back. Or, sorry, the tail. Oh. Oh, you fucker. Stop doing this Oshia thing. CJF, thank you. CJF, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Cabalt. Wait, Cabalt? Is that the same one from YouTube? Well, regardless, welcome to the order, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Go. If it goes crazy, is it new? No, I've been using it for a few streams now. Am I playing against Zoning Jindahad? You know what? Alright. You want to play like this? We'll play like this. Come over here. Stupid fuck. Ain't no way he baited me. He baited me. You fucker. You fucker. Jin. Jin, I need your... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck breaking your legs and your whatever. I'm going for the head since we already broke it. And since you don't want to show me anything else, come over here, you big bitch. Give me your head. Oh my lord. What? I just had Tashin's bowl of slop! Why is my health decreased? Nah, I'm restarting this attempt. Hell no. Tashin, you fucked me! Tashin, what the fuck? What was that? This is what- you know what, Tashin? This is why people don't come over for dinner. What the hell, man? You can't just do people like this. That's fucked up. Can you open up a lobby? It's already open. Exclamation mark ID. You'll get the thing. Fucking Tashin, bro. What a bitch. How could you, bro? I trusted you. Trusted Tashin for nothing. Oh, man. No, I wanted to actually eat. I'll just eat whatever is in here just for the stat boost anyway. Tashin, you fucked me, man. I don't appreciate that at all. Okay. And go. You need protein? Tell me about it. I have this new protein powder that I have been eating. It's strawberry flavored, and it's like the best idea I've ever had. You can have it with a milkshake. You can have it like with yogurt. It's really good. It kills your like appetite so you don't snack as much. Been like a real savior. Alright, gotta go for the leg so that I get the topple and go for his head. Or I can just go for the head and with wider reaching attack. Okay. You happy? You done? I'm in a weird spot right now. Okay. No! I actually might just do this with the raw build, dude. I don't like not having Moxie anymore. It's such a nice little blanket of comfort having Moxie. Can you stop moving all over the arena? Real talk. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, get what? Okay, I am washed. I am so washed. It's not even funny. How is he cooking these, like, phase 1? There's a wound here, right? There it is. Apparently that was too slow. Apparently that was also too slow. My controller's not responding to the offsets now. Oh! Yeah, my controller's disconnected. Okay. Okay, we're back. I'm not... Nah, fuck this, man. Why is this fucking worm giving me so much trouble? I soloed you first time, no problem. I think part of me wants to try it with just my, I don't know, dude. I want to see what his ailments are like, because I might just go with the other build. Not having Moxie is just not feeling quite right. Let me have a look at his notes to see if he's weak to any particular ailment.
Hello.
Where are you? There you are. Fire, weak to blast. Alright, we'll try the blast build. This has Moxie, so that makes me a little bit more comfortable fighting against them. Alright, here we go. Does the Hunter's Guild know about the existence of germs? I imagine. Surely.
I'll just hop off for now.
Look at that damage. I don't have bind resistant. I keep forgetting the most basic things. Do you know if Rory beat Jin for the first try? What, this quest? I have no idea. I was not all there. I was in for bits and pieces of the stream, but not the whole thing. So, I expect maybe he did. It's not a very hard quest. Despite my clear lack of skill, it is not a very hard quest. It is just me being an idiot and not playing as I should. Well, gonna have to get rid of this. This is gonna suck because that means he's probably gonna stun me during my counters. Bind resistant. Oh, it was already selected. Okay. I don't know if weakness exploit level 4 here is gonna do too well, considering that this, I mean, it's negative. Could go crit boost. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can maybe just go with bursts instead of this. See, I want to do more builds, right? I really do. But the thought of sitting in that Gogma Ardian menu again and again and again and again to get two passives that like coexist perfectly, that stuff is not filling me with excitement. Like, when it comes to, if it comes to endgame stuff, I'm actually more excited to maybe go back to anomalies and play Swax there, because yeah, I would prefer doing that over Gogma Ardians. I love the game. I think I'm definitely going to make a video about Wilds now and Wilds, you know, being fully done. Because, you know, we have Arch-Tempered Archveld, but I'm definitely going to do that first. But, I don't know. I feel like it's worth making a video like that now. Because a lot of people have been asking me. I haven't played since launch. Is worth playing now, and I kind of just want to answer that in a video. What's up, Toxic X Bunny? How are ya? Having a good day? Whoa. I don't think I should be going for his head. You think that the RTX 3060 will be able to handle wilds? It depends on your... it fully depends on your preferences. Like, are you talking... I don't think it will handle it at 1440p. Jesus, I'm playing so badly. It's insane. Hi, Gabby Stack. How you doing? Okay, are we done? Cool. I think he does it twice? Oh no, he can do it only once. Such a weird hitbox for the head on the dash. What are you enraged about? What upsets you? Oh. This quest? What the fuck? Oh. Hitbox. Yep. Makes sense. Dude, I can see myself getting stunned and carding through the counter. I can just see it happen. I can absolutely see that happening. Didn't get a good hitbox there. Okay. Ray Dow. Don't be mad at yourself. Arch-tempered monsters can be pretty difficult. They require a lot of adjusting. Oh, okay, I need to keep my camera more on him. I'm keeping camera way too much on me. I need to see his head. After all, he is a Leviathan. That's where the indicators for the attacks will come from. If his ass decides to sit still for 2 fucking seconds, brother. X! Whoever did that, I hate you.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Just build up some meter on the axe. There we go. Not me. It's always you. Fi, it's always you. It doesn't matter what anyone says. It's in my heart of hearts. It is you. Arch-tempered Namiel still right. No, Arch-tempered Namiel was a menace. Okay, that didn't hit. Good to know. Just wasted like 4,000 damage. There we go. Am I getting zoned by Jindahad right now? That explains it. Yep, that's me getting zoned. Oh boy. Why am I struggling so much? First time I did this, I did so well. Flashback to me at the beginning of the stream going, I think I'll probably get it done in the first try. It looks easy enough. Look at me now. Look at me now. Getting my ass handed to me by the... To be fair, I had a different build. And I'm thinking I might try to use it, because... Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... I'm struggling to enjoy power files at the moment. Worst case scenario, just switch to Sword and Shield and fucking demolish it. What's good, Sketch? How you doing? I think I'm trying to be too aggressive. I need to be more passive. I'm always thinking about the time and I'm rushing it.
The guild sent us supply items.
Total HE at 17 minutes. I think the 17-minute mark should have been the original timer instead of 18, because I think like 18 is probably going to be doable for most people. For A rank, I think it should have been 17. Okay. I was gonna say, is that gonna hit me or no? The hitbox on that is so weird. Sometimes it triggers like really fast. Other times, for some reason, it doesn't go up front. Okay. Oh, sure. I don't know if leaving a wound here is a good idea, but I want to break this back bit. Because when you're soloing, this dude is like on your face all the time. Yep. I'm gonna pop the wound on the tail. See if I can get the tail broken. Is it the part breaker? Am I... What the fuck? Does his tail always fall this way? Oh, you bastard. Why does he feel like so many of these arch-tempered moves are specifically designed to fuck with the switch axe? Like, it's the only weapon that I play where I feel like no matter what I do, every single time after a focus strike, You can land TCS fine, you can land Wyvern Fire fine. When it comes to FRS, it feels like you never get it. The monster moves just as you're about to do it. It just feels so weird. Yeah, these hunts are not going well, man. This is not going well. Just feels odd right now. I don't understand. Like, Switch Axe, I think Switch Axe needs a couple more revisions going on, man. They buffed it a bunch in Title Update 4, but I feel like they still need to fix a bunch of things with this weapon. If it's just FRS is awkward, problem is with the weapon itself. Yep. I mean, the problem is as well, why is it that every single weapon with a counter, when you nail the counter, you don't take any damage, but with Swax, you always do? Like, look at that! What the fuck was that damage? See, like, I'm landing perfect counter after perfect counter, and it's still enough to kill me. Dude, oh my god. Like, the EI slash counter negates all damage. I'm not enjoying this. Why am I struggling so much with this guy? Plus, I'm not thinking I'm gonna make it. At this rate. It's like the fucking new Ultra Challenge quest all over again. So Axis doesn't have the mobility to keep up at times. Morph and Quick Sheave are basically mandatory. I have both of those. I think the problem with Swax is in the counter. If you ask me, why is it that you land a perfect counter and you still get punished? It doesn't make an awful lot of sense to me. And like, even the Hyper Armor on FRS, it deals so much damage to you. And when you play like Greatsword, Gunlance, Sword and Shield, those weapons, and like even Longsword, it feels like those weapons are just... It's like, imagine if perfect dodges with bows still made you take damage. That's how it feels with Swax. The Swax counter feels like, when it comes to these higher quests, it just feels weird. Like, I shouldn't get punished. If I don't land the perfect one, by all means, yeah, then I take the damage. Self-explanatory. You didn't, yeah, by the way, the Moxie's not doing anything, so we do this instead. But it's like, okay, sure, if I fucked up the perfect counter, sure, punish me. I'll take the damage, that's fine. It's on me. I didn't time it properly. But when you land the perfect counter and you still take the damage, it feels like you're getting cheated. It feels like what Perfect Block felt, but the damage that you take from Perfect Block before they changed it was far less than what you take from a Perfect Counter in Swax. Like, I lose a chunk of health every single time.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay, let's see. Feels like I just need to be on his hind legs at this point. See, that wasn't a perfect counter. That's fine. Weapons should I use? You already use bow, hunting horn, dual blades, instant clave, sword axe, and gun lens. Try... Hold on. Out of all those weapons, I would say try sword and shield. Okay, that's first phase done. Sounds like a skill issue. I still get rolled by the AT Fat Lizard. Oh man. I think FRS deserves to be a counter. Wasn't it a counter in Sunbreak? Wasn't FRS a counter in Sunbreak? or like its own version of it anyway. I don't know if that will hit. Oh, barely. But it's like you take 1 tick of damage and you have no option but to play. Holy fuck, okay. I'm gonna cart as soon as I take like 1 hit. That's the sad reality of it. Like, look at that, perfect counter, by the way. X! Bye, fuck you. Perfect counter, by the way. Look at the health I lose. That's from 1 hit. Not a perfect counter. I'm gonna let it slide. There we go.
Hey! Get out of there!
Alright. Oh, I didn't cancel it in time. Whoops. Had to be a little bit quicker than that. Oh, shit! I feel like I found my little sweet spot with him here. Oh. Oh, fuck. The spikes afterwards got me. Ooh, no, that's gonna hit. I morphed. I shouldn't have. FRS was an alternative to zero-sum discharge. I mean, even with zero-sum discharge, you still take an insane amount of damage unless you have, like, Rocksteady equipped. Stop moving, for the love of Christ, for 2 seconds. Keep your ass in 1 spot. There we go. Thank you. That's so kind. You know, Jindahad, sometimes you really listen. You're a very good person. Monster thing. Motherfucker! What? Ah! Oh, he's in my head. He is in my head, rent-free. He is in my head. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Bro, I can't keep up with him. He doesn't sit still. How did the fuck did that one-shot me? I rolled twice to the side. Alma, I'm having a severe skill issue.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
What? Defeat Arch-Tempered Jindahad? Do they want to do that?
Yes.
Alma, help me. Oh my god, just can't make a single mistake with Swax. 1 mistake and that's it. Who's paralyzing these monsters in Wyveria? Did you guys see the notification for... First it was like a Congalala, and then it was this random, like, Gorbagala just now. Someone's paralyzing monsters out there. That's evil. I feel like in phase 2 I'm just gonna whip, out the, Rocksteady.
Here we go!
Oh! Come on, give me the back legs. That's what I want. Ah, yes, my worst enemy. A slightly elevated ledge. Okay. Oh, that might hit. That was close.
Your contribution to the order
Oh.
will not be forgotten.
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the dono. Sorry, I can't read it right now. I'm busy getting my ass beat. I'll make sure to read it soon, though. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I can't read right now. Oh, no. He killed the cat. Andy Pina, can I see your build? Thank you very much for the dono. Yeah, I absolutely can show it to you. No problem. But you don't have to donate. Just ask for the builds. You can just ask for them. Ow. Fucker. Get out of this fucking ledge, Jin. I swear. Move your ass. Or you can just go further into it somehow. What the fuck? What is happening anymore? What is even happening? He is in the thing, in the corner, on a ledge. His legs are in front of me. The tail tips it. Oh, dude, what is... I'm in a clown world. I'm in a clown world right now. Oh, I'm getting wormed. I'm sorry I made fun of you. I'm sorry. Is that what you want? Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, here, hold on. You can take a picture of the build. You can pause the stream if you want.
Hope you find something useful.
You go. I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, man. Ugh, streamer bested by Ice Dragon. Bested is putting it kindly. He is doing horrible things to me. I'm not paying any attention to him now. If that shit had hit me after the counter, I would have been so mad. Oh. I do want to say beware though, because the build is not really complete. He is so big. Big chunky. Jin, we have an entire map, and you seem to really like corners. Which is like, I get it. Sometimes I like a good corner myself, but for the purpose of hunting, it would be lovely if we can just, you know, stick to our guns here. Oh, I never see that bite coming. That's actually a good move. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing it only... Hold on a second. No, hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. Did that get me through the floor? I need to see this. I'm gonna switch to sword and shield in a second and just do it that way, because holy shit, what is happening? I need to see this. Hold on. Where's my own live stream? See this. Okay, hold on. Let's show you this as well. I need everyone to see what I saw. Okay. Okay, so hold on. So I go on the quest. Yep. That right there. How does that happen? Homie, what? Hold on. I need to analyze this. So he goes off, blah blah blah, does his business, goes all the way to the other side. Here I am, I'm standing still, I sheath the weapon. I see that he's ready in the breath attack. I start running to the right. What? I do run back there. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to accept it. Can't say no to that. Damn. Sweet. Okay, that's... Oh, dude. Fucking hell. What was the build that I used when I fought him the first time? Because, honestly, this hurts. This is really hurting. It wasn't this, was it? Is the build even a problem? How's the hunt going? Oh, terrible. I'm doing really bad. Could try this. What would I have then? Need to change this as well. That's the one. Okay, what does this leave me with? Okay. No, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. I'm more willing to give this a try, honestly. How's the food looking? Here goes another 12-hour round today. I'll go. No, wait. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe call Rui and he can carry you for once. You said it, not me. Okay. Alright, let me lower my microphone a little bit.
Okay.
Alright.
On our way. We received some items. Don't let them go to waste. There! That's our target!
Don't move it, please. I mean, you don't have anywhere else on the map to move to. This build's not doing that much good damage, not gonna lie, but at this point I'm already here. Yerp. That did not count. Come here. Come here. Oh, he missed? That was actually not a better for us. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Somehow got through it. Fall over already? Or dots, that also works. Can I just build up a little bit of meter while you go? Thank you. Thank you very much. A sweetheart you are. You really think Rory could carry? Damn, dude. I mean, he did it like first try with 2 cards, so I'm trying to do it without a card. Because I get lazy with cards every now and then. Are you gonna turn around? Okay. I think that hits. Hey, there it is. Oh, that was kind of sick, not gonna lie. Dude, you want to know what it is? And I'm not even trolling. It's starting to feel like it's the defense rating of that set I have. Because I'm taking way less damage with whatever I have on right now. Oh, hello, Hirabami. What's up, dude? Why is the Hirabami gang here? I was watching a stream earlier and he was doing sub 12? What, solo? Sub 12 solo would be mad impressive. Mine. It's so sad when that happens. You're just stuck staring at the fact that you missed. Oh, that's perfect. How kind. That's good damage. Maybe I do have to just bite the bullet and make a crits-oriented build with the swags. I think that might be the way forward. But then I have to, like, roll for... Oh, dude. I don't want to do the thing where you have to roll for... What was it? Gormagala's Tyranny and... also roll for Lord Soul. Like, that could take ages, and it could also never happen. See, this is what I mean. Like, I don't like this much RNG. It's too much. It's like, you have such a good build system in this game, but I don't get to use it, because, you know. Like, I don't want to have a repeat of Monster Hunter Rise, where I was just sat there for hundreds of hours on the Switch and never got anything. Ooh, this is a bad spot right here. I'm dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that was my bad, actually. That was no jank or anything like that. That was 100% on me. No, can't cart arc. One without carting. Come on. An A rank without carts. I was actually doing pretty well there. Going for Gogmapocalypse plus Lord Soul on Elemental Swaxes. I have all Elemental Swaxes with Gogmapocalypse, but it's the thing, like, what is the actual chance of you getting a Lord Soul with Gogmapocalypse? You know what I mean? And the whole aspect of it is just staring at a screen. You're staring at a menu. Does this mean open lobby? The lobby is open. I'm just doing solo quests right now. Until I beat a rank without carding, I kind of want to just
The hunt is on.
do it solo. I need to. It's a challenge quest after all.
Let's be on our way.
It's alright. This build is a lot safer. It doesn't deal as much damage, but I'm a lot safer in terms of defense. I lost there because I misplaced myself. That's the truth. My hyper armor's not gonna last. Ooh, it did! Barely. That was close. Oh. I fell off the ledge, and I did the mount attack. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do FRS. I forget that FRS puts you a step back. Oh, the ledge, it's slippery. Okay. Oh, you missed. That's the other problem. You do a counter on Swax and the monster misses for some reason. That is also your fault. And now you're gonna suffer for it. Because the monster had bad aim. Oof, that damage. Can we heal real quick? It's G from MD. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. I could have just gone for the head there.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I think his health is locked here anyway. It's alright, I'll just do this. The thing you should never do on Switch X. I want to go in there with at least a little bit of sword meter. What are the chances? 1 in 408 because there is 408 combos of skills? Like, dude, I don't like those odds. I do not like those odds. Oh no, I thought I was gonna hit it in time. I hit it too early. Can you come over here and not sit in that little alcove? Oh, how the fuck did that miss me? Hold on. How did that miss me? What? Before they were landing when they shouldn't, now they're just not landing at all. Thank you for coming over. That's very kind of you. I'm so scared of doing one of those, and then he just goes, oh, hold on. I thought you were gonna climb over the wall. Okay. He's probably gonna have a wound in his chest after that, but I don't think... No, I can't reach it. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Dragon Slayer. Wow, that felt bad. It's so close and so far. That's gonna hit. Oh, that's probably gonna hit. Yep. Man, I hate this part of the map. I really do. Be it in Savage Omega, be it in whatever monster that you... Well, either Savage Omega or Jin. When you fucking fight him in this stupid-ass hourglass part of the map, it's always so annoying. Feels like... dude, I don't like it. 2 ledges, plus this, like, tiny little funnel in the middle. Omega will use the fucking... Whatchamacallit? Wait, what? What? Oh, dude, it's every time I go into the ledges, shit goes south. Damage. I did trigger a perfect counter, but that's fine. There you go. Is it inconsistency? Huh. Sure I don't miss any of these. Maybe I can hit one of those? Yeah, we got it. There we go. Good damage. Really good damage. Is that a down? Oh, I thought you were gonna do the claw swipe. Okay. No claw swipe. Oh, that was great timing. Oof, that could have been bad for me. You good?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, get out of his way, because that can actually one-shot you. And just, grab one of them. It's weird that he didn't climb once, because usually he climbs. I like it when he does the climb, because you can flash him and he falls off of it. You can use a flash pod, and there you go. You get a nice little drop, a nice little window. Okay, I'll just go on your tail. I'm about 8 minutes in. I got another 10 minutes on phase 3. That actually hits. Oh, dude, I'm so lucky. This is like a very lucky run, this is. That felt nice. I think there is a problem with my other builds. This one feels way more comfortable, like literally night and day. Oh, okay. Man, I was doing so well. Why is it that sometimes, when he does that, you put the counter up, and it doesn't trigger until he starts moving? But sometimes that hitbox goes through right away?
I'm glad you're alright.
Oh man, we're not getting lucky, are we? Turkuli and Noviak, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Thank you very much, boys. Appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing? You having a good day? Having a good Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dude. Think hunters have grown too accustomed to flat terrain? I think it's just bad part. I think that particular part of the map is just badly designed. It's not about flat terrain, it's just the size of the monster and the shape of the arena. It's this hour-shaped glass. Hourglass shape. My English is terrible today. and it's just weird because you have those two little ledges that are basically death traps. Love that vid, me too. What was his name? Jimmy? Jimmy. I think it was Jimmy something.
The hunt is on.
I'm making progression.
Are you prepared?
Okay, that time it triggered right away. But there's been other times where it doesn't. Okay. Thank you, Athena. Very kind. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Used the wrong move at the wrong time. Oh, the offset didn't connect? No offset? Oh, that was so close. Oh, fuck. Well, at least the offset damage reduction helped. Came in clutch. And there goes Moxie.
All ready when you are.
Why is this particular one so rough with the dashing? Damn, bro, at least let me land on the ground. Can I get close? Please? No? Oh, I was really hoping for the little topple there. Oh, I am so cooked. Oh, the character just got up. Oh, man. Please knock me down so that I have a little bit of iframe roll on the ground. Hello there. What's up, Devil Player? How you doing? Man, this is not our day. This is literally Arch-Tempered Nuudra all over again. Oh, he's ice smogging? He is fucking bending me over the knee. To be fair, I know for a fact that if I switch to, like, sword and shields, it's first try. Like, literally no doubt. I have a fire sword and shields, it would be literally first try. But I want to do it with the swags, man. Like, I like the swags. I don't know if you remember mentioning upgrading my PC. In this economy, you are a brave soul. Imagine if Capcom added Frontier monsters when people were complaining about difficulty.
Hope you find something useful.
That would be cool, man. I think we can definitely see more Frontier monsters moving forward. After the success of Espinas, I think they now understand that the community really likes them. Stuck in your armpit. Oh. That didn't trigger the counter, but the second one hits me. Okay. Bro, what? Hello? Jin, the thing is when I'm in that stance and you hit me, it's supposed to trigger a counter like this. See? It's supposed to do that. I was gonna say, is that one also not gonna counter? May have bought a new one that cost them £1,700. Holy shit, dude. To be fair, man, like, if you want to get into gaming now, it's a nightmare. Like, console prices going up, every PC spec is through the roof. It's just shit. If this kills me after not triggering the I was gonna say, I countered it. The guard was up. Nothing I can do. Like, it just feels so bad, man. It just feels so bad. Any other weapon that I play has a response there. Any of them. You can perfect block with a great sword or shoulder tackle. You can literally cancel into a back hop or a guard with the sword and shield. Gunlance can literally just guard through the whole thing or perfect guard the whole thing. But I decided to use an FRS before he even threw anything out to try and get the hyper armor. And it's not enough. Because the recovery of that move still allows for you to be killed. Such a frame trap, bro. Like, it just feels so bad. Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. I don't understand why they make switch axe so aggressive, but they don't give you like proper tools to handle the aggression later in the game. Like, why does the counter make you take so much damage? Why does the FRS not give you animations for the eye? I don't get it, bro. It's so confusing. Feels like they don't like switch axe. Maybe it was because it was like really good and fun in Sunbreak. Like, what do you mean? I put the fucking counter up! How does that sometimes hit you instantly? Other times it doesn't hit you, and I have the counter up. I don't understand. So weird. So inconsistent, dog. See, that time it make it make sense. Make it make sense. And it countered late as well. Like, I'm doing it at the exact same time. Come on, man. We had one Jindahad that felt like everything was falling like right where it should be. But then these rest ones, it just feels inconsistent as fuck. Okay, here we go. When am I doing it? When his first paw on the right, his left paw, sorry, on my right side comes down. That's when I'm doing it. Alright, FRS, he's not throwing anything out here. That would have killed me. Ooh. I think this is gonna send him to the second phase. Oh. Oh. Come here. What?
Looks like it's moving to a
Okay. Up we go. Ain't the only weapon that feels like Capcom hates it. Cough, cough, insect glaive. At least they gave you guys the stuff back that you asked for. Like, I wish I could play with, what's it called? With exhaust files, but I can't. If I want to deal any good damage, I can't. There's only one exhaust file switch axe in the entire game. And it's the bone tree. Which is not good. How did that not hit me? Oh, the paw hits as well, okay. I thought it was just the tail. What the fuck? Come on, dude. I've been pulling that so many times. Ugh. X! That didn't land. For some reason. Jesus Christ. Okay. You done? Oh, I couldn't get the wound. Oh. Hugh Booty. Great name. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the order. Oh. He moved. Is he still fighting the hero bombing? Sag. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. I didn't die, somehow. Hey, Jin, can we come over here where you climb the wall and stuff? Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, what am I thinking? There we go. Are you still blinded? No. Surely not. I shouldn't really be trying to target his tail solo. Too much of a faff. Oh. No, please don't do that. Please don't be that guy. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I didn't hit the fin. The fin? The fin. The exhaust fin. The cooling system. Back. Have I tried Divine Blessing on my builds? I did. I don't know how I don't know. I feel like I enjoyed stun resistance a bit better. I don't know. Maybe I do need to make a Divine Blessing build. I think this build could use it, maybe. I'll swap out Divine Resistance for Divine Blessing. If I'm not doing Arch Temper Jin, that is. Woo!
I'll just hop
What's the challenge? Kill Arch Temper Jindahad in 18 minutes or less. Boy, that was close. Right, I no longer can counter his nuke. Hello, Geralt, how you doing? That'd be funny if I just kind of... There we go. Oh, that was a evil punish, that was. And I lost. Well. Oh, wait, no. I'll count it as long as I'm here. Oh, I'm dead on wake up.
I will send you to Jesus.
You thought about using earplugs just to DPS while it's roaring? You don't have to, because you can just counter through it. You should probably use that window to counter as well, because when he does that, you get a nice window to do the counter. If you're close enough, you can charge your sword meter. Wish I could still counter his nuke right away. You can't have everything though. Oh. Here. And then here, and then we're good. I know not to rush in as soon as the explosion is done, because that shit can still kill you. Okay, that was a lot of countering. So allow me to fill up my belly. Take one of these as well. Okay. His aggro's on me, so I should get some nice hits on the head. Oh, this move. Ow. Can he spawn two of them in the same place? What happened there? He McFell. He's McFallen. He can't get up. Ooh. Yikes. Whiff of the sentry here. That was pretty good. That was a good trade right there. Ooh, I need to dodge the second one. I don't have sword meter. There we go. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. Never mind, I got scared. Wait, did I already break all three parts? Can I just go for his back now? No, you have 2 wounds on your leg. What? Hello? No, Chin, please. Not this again. I just wanna get the wound. For fuck's sake, dude, please. Just a wound. Oh, well. Magic. Pew! Does that hit? The slightly delayed answer right there. Eh, fuck it, I'm doing this. Oh no, please don't kill me. while I'm attached to you. Oh no. Okay, it's... Oh! It went the other way. Whew, that was ugly. That could have been real ugly. This feels like when I first fought Jin. You guys should have seen it back in, like, preview time when no one knew how to dodge the nuke. I don't remember who pointed it out to me, but someone did. Oh, I don't have any more honey. Ooh, that's bad. No more potions. Well, time to play extra safe. I got 5 minutes. X! Fuck you. Are you climbing the thing? You are climbing the thing. How's AT Jin going? Your stream started just before my meeting. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. It's rough, Steezy, I'm not gonna lie. I am struggling. I am struggling. I still haven't cleared it solo without carding with an A rank. Down you go. Well, kind of a win, kind of not a win, because breaking the back there is great and all, but he made me miss my second part of my FRS. Oh, okay. Ooh, I almost fucked myself there. It's a nice wound. Never mind. I was gonna say that is a nice wound. I'd like to have it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to stay just above the threshold here. Oh no, Athena. I don't want him to pay attention to you. Oh, I got like 2 minutes left, and he's not even having skulls. I think I am cooked. I mean, the fact that I missed a rock definitely did not help. Come on then. There we go. 16 minutes right now. Oh man, I am kind of cooked here. Oh, no! My FRS! I'm dead. Ooh, sacred, thank you. I'm missing all of these rocks as well, which doesn't help. I'm afraid it's not going to be enough for an A. Am I missing out on some secret tech to get this dude on his legs all the time? What the fuck? How am I doing this? Was that in time? What? How did... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna Jump the gift shark in the mouth. Sure, we got the A, by the way. Forgot to carve your tail. What's up, werewolf? How you doing? This is the easiest AT fight ever. Yeah, totally. First try, by the way. First tried it. No one say anything. Totally haven't been here for almost 2 hours.
Nice.
Trying to first try him without carding. I need to look at a build. I really do. I need to look at a better build. I need to somehow make up for the Swax's lack of defense. Maybe the Divine Blessing is the way to go. Cause like the damage, taking so much damage from just the taking that much damage purely from just using your counter, even if you perfect counter it, is nuts.
Everyone here has been doing well.
Evade window? Nah, I don't really like using evade window too much. I feel like you can do just fine without it. Because, like, the point is you need to use your counter to build up sword meter. But, yeah. Is your favorite Monster Hunter game Wilds? I'm gonna say my favorite Monster Hunter game is still World, and then probably 4U, and then GU after that. Actually, no, opposite. It's Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, and then GU, and then 4U. I think that when Wilds is fully done, it might go up to number 1. Depends. I need to see how it goes. By the way, now that we've done this, I'm gonna go join y'all in the Gathering Hub, and we can do some more. See how fast we can get it as a squad. Don't know why they made it 18 minutes. I feel like they should have done 17. It would have been cooler for the A rank at least. Because, like, truth be told, if you do it with different weapons, depending on your weapon, it's not that hard of a quest, right? I think with bow, if I learn to pick up bow, I could have cleared them in like 15. At least. Because bow's good. Bow is really good. Got a 13 minutes? With what weapon? If you don't mind me asking.
Counting on you.
That's really cool, though. Evade Extender in window, most defensive option for Switch Axe. At least Extender 2. See, that's the thing. I used to have it, and then I lost it. Or maybe I actually have it in this build? No, I don't even have it in this build. I don't know, man. I struggle putting up a build together with this kind of stuff now. Because I just don't... I don't know. Part of me is like, Ark, just abandon elemental switch axes. Fucking give up on them. Use... Because I don't know... Here's the question. If anyone in the chat understands the switch axe situation, what do you feel is currently better for an FRS mod? Because I love FRS. I think the move's awesome. I have my problems with the iframes, but aside from that, you know. I think that maybe Elemental for FRS is still the best. So, yeah. But no clue. Absolutely no clue. Because, I feel like crit boost, if I do a crit boost build with an elemental switch axe, that might actually work out. Because switch axes for the elemental Gogma Ardians, they start off with, neutral affinity, which is not the best, but at least, you know, it's something. I don't know. But then part of me is like, you know, with the power, you don't have to worry about this. You can just put Rapid Morph on here, and then you can actually escalate your damage. Like this. Look, what I'm trying to say, it's this. If I wanted to do a Rapid Morph build So this is a power file Swax. Here you go. A Gogma Ardian with Arkveld's Hunger. Sure. We'll roll with it. I can just do this. And then I can get rid of this. And do the following. Put an attack boost in there. It's in the first page. There you go. Put this attack boost. That way... Look at the damage skills. Critical boost level 5, attack boost level 4, and then you have Agitator and Burst, and Maximum Might, and Counter Strike. Even though Counter Strike isn't really maxed out. But you know what I mean. Like, I could even just do this, and get this to level 4. Maximum Might will give me 30% affinity. What's up with affinity? Well, I would need a little bit higher affinity, so I'd probably need to somehow slide in Gormagala stuff into this build. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I actually want to... I need to look into this. Chargeblade calls you. I've already played Chargeblade a ton. I played so much Chargeblade. Pyrophile is the way to go for damage. Elemental is not far behind. With Elemental File, you want 3 overhead slashes for the triple slash. File span triangle. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of like I thought. So power files still do dominate. But Zro, when you do power file builds, do you still do crit boost? That's kind of my question. Gonna get rid of 1 point of tender. This is gonna be so bad, but I'm gonna do this. It's so fucking bad. I need to look into my builds, man. I really do. What is the affinity on this Swax? It's also 0%, so that's not bad. The other thing that I don't like about power files is the sharpness. Holy shit, man. The sharpness on these guys suck. Honestly, damn. But I think this might be a better run. Alright, let me see. I should have a full party here. I'm gonna try this out, see how it feels. Obviously, it's not gonna be the same, considering that I'm not soloing right now, but... You know. Because I want a nice balance. Like, I want to do what I call... What is commonly referred to as a quality build. I don't want to min-max the fuck out of the damage, but I want to find the armor combinations that are better for certain types of damages, and then I can work around the the QOL skills that I enjoy. You know, quick sheath, for me, rapid morph is essential. Rapid morph for me is like evade extender on gun lance. I need them on every Monster Hunter game. If I don't have those, the weapon feels weird to me. I just like them. You know? I don't think rapid morph should even be a thing. I think rapid morph should just be embedded into the weapon. Kind of like how load shells is embedded into... should be embedded in the gun lens, but yeah. Why not Udra hands? I don't... yeah, I mean, you could use so many combinations. See, that's what I'm... Part of me is like, you could use new Udra to play off resentment. Because with Swax, you actually will have a lot of red health. But then is that more comfortable? Because I tried it before and I wasn't a big fan. Yeah, as long as you have 50% affinity, then elemental 3 with crit element. See, I think that's my problem. If I can... I just need to make a build where I can reach 50% affinity. It's easy because I just need the remaining 20. If I do Gormagala... But then, like, that's the thing. Gormagala will mean I have to slot in antivirus. And I don't like antivirus that much. Because it takes away, you know, something like stun resistance or divine protection for a weapon like the Swax that needs those things. Cannot wait for Master Rank. Gonna get rolled. I think the Master Rank of WoW is gonna be crazy. Judging by how much cool stuff we've seen in the base game, I think the Master Rank's gonna be awesome, honestly.
By order of the guild.
back. Part of me is also like really addicted to using Agitator, and I don't want to get rid of Agitator because Agitator's really good. Don't you have any antivirus charms? I do. To be fair, you are right. If I'm using a if I'm using an elemental swax, that won't work. Because the elemental swax will still need a 3-slot. Like, you will need 2 3-slots to max out crit boost. And then you will need 1 to max out your elemental damage. I'm guessing you could skip on the elemental damage and just put rapid morph in there and then solid, right? That could work. But then... yeah, this is hitting for so much more. It's not even funny. Like, it's hitting for so much more even with FRS. Look at this shit. Bro, oh my god, it's hitting for so much more damage. And it's not even optimized. Yeah, power files are gonna have to be the way to go forward. If maybe I can even, like, do power files with Zoshia's healing thing, that might be fun. Problem with power files is the sharpness, but oh well. Really, bro? Could do Loggy 2 set, since Loggy pieces are efficient in Wex. Could do. What do you got? Here's the question. What do you guys want to use outside of maximum might to get affinity? Gen's elemental hit zones are kind of butt. True. But then, like, so many monsters and wilds have pretty bad elemental hit zones. But it's like, dude, you just get so much more worth with power when it comes to damage. Like, I'm hitting for 144. Fratzolius, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, raiders? How you doing? Come on in, take a seat. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Ark. I'm a cursed knight, currently stuck in my chibi form. And I live in a castle by myself. I make content and stream to pass the time, as I've been alive for a very long time. Well, at least as whatever I am now. People call me a Doulahan. I'm not a Doulahan. As you can see, my head is attached to my body. What were you guys up to? And hey, if you want to go grab a drink, or if you gotta go because you've been streaming, that's all good. How the Gen hunts going? I just got my A rank solo, and now I'm hunting with people. Whoever did that, you just interrupted my execution, my wound attack thingy, my mounted attack, and that hurt my feelings. Bro, I am whiffing like a god today. Weakness exploit? Okay, okay. Dude, that could work. That could really work. Maybe I can still stick with the elemental swaxes. Not the delay on the thingy. Was doing some Gogma hunts. Nice, dude. Gogma hunts, you grinding for those Gogma Ardians, are ya? Oh. Agitator could work. Oh. I want to try a little build after. We'll do 2-piece Loggy. Because I want to see what I can smack in there. Dude. I'm gonna die on wake up. Ooh, that was close. I'm greedy. I forgot I'm not playing elemental. Yeah, you hit for so much more. I don't know if it's because of the charm combination that I did with attack level 4, crit boost level 3. But, goddamn. I'm hitting like a truck. Check out this damage. Jesus! Oh my... Woo! 172 on the head? Yo, Power File's my new best friend. What the fuck? That was nuts. Like, that is disgustingly above elemental. It is insane, the amount of damage that I'm doing in comparison to my other build. And this is not even optimized. Like, jeez, dude, I'm hitting so hard. Latent power works. Okay, so you guys have said stuff like weakness exploits, maybe agitator, and latent power. Good options. Now the thing is, I need to find a build where I can combine maximum might with that. I need a build where I can reach 50% crit. And preferably, I don't want to use Gormagal. Don't like Gormagal. I have 4 elemental switch shots out of 7. Nice, dude. I think I have a lot of elemental switch shots. Do I have all of them? I think I have all of them. That's easy. All right, Werewolf, give me like a couple of set. Give me a set that I could use for the 50% crit. And make sure. I'm gonna give you guys a challenge. Maybe you guys are already building. I'm gonna give you guys this challenge because I'm hunting right now, so I can't do it. Give me a build that has 3 level 1 slots and 50% crit without relying on gore. If you guys can give me a build with that, I'll try it next hunt. Five latent is 50% flat. Bro. That is crazy. I never even knew it. I always zoned out whenever I was playing with latent power. Yeah, I need to make power swaxes apparently. Elemental swaxes are just not it. The damage that I'm doing is just insane. Your build, you're using a Latent on Talisman because you don't have a God roll. Bro, I feel ya. I have a God roll for weapons that are like... I don't even know if it's a God roll. I have a good roll for weapons that can block because I have a good offensive guard. And I play lots of those, to be fair. I just haven't been playing them much because I found out the swax for like... Oh. I found the swax about 3 months ago. My chat fully taught me how to play swax. 3 months? No, 2. And ever since, I just kind of fell in love with the weapon. Despite some of the shortcomings I think it has in Wilds. Or just in general, really. Come on, man. I just want to get that tail. I know people don't like FRS. I know I'm in the minority. I like the playstyle so much. I think the move just reminds me of my beloved Wyvern Fire. I like this big, dramatical move. I know a lot of people prefer Zero-Sum Discharge. But I can't, man. I love FRS. It just looks so... X! Yep, that's the one. Thanks, Yorgamino. Appreciate it. It looks dicks. It looks dicks, dude. Oh. I got stuck on his toes. Swax is really fun, man. I really like Swax. 4 weakness exploit and 3 max hits, 50%. Fuck! You bastard! Was not paying attention. I'm alive? Thank the Lord for Moxie. I think that might be what I have on right now. Do I have 4 points in Wex? No, I removed 1 for bind resistance. Bind resistance of all things. Don't you guys think it's crazy that there are people that are saying that this game has no endgame build variety? Like, am I crazy for thinking this? This is like the base game with the most amount of endgame and build variety I've ever seen. I don't like the RNG, and that plays into it, sure, but still, I'm not gonna deny the fact that the endgame in this game is crazy. We have a lot of stuff. We have so many different systems. But yeah, the theory crafting goes really hard in Wilds. Oh, that's gonna hit me in the face. Unless... well, I should have just, sheathed and Superman dove. Tragic. The parrying and offset combo is so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Come on, Icarus. Ride like the wind. Radal Gamma Helmet. Greaves Udramire. Okay, so Ray. Duna Gamma Greaves. Interesting. Loggy Coil. 5 Wex, 5 Agitator, and you get a level 2 level... Oh, we got 2 level 2 doctors to max out Counter Strike. And max mites. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that build. That sounds fun. I got here at the perfect time. Oh god, it's happening again. He keeps falling. Full Gamma is good. That is true. I guess the thing is, I wanted to make the burst Ebony Odogaron build work, and I didn't quite get there. Look at that, bro. That is new levels of poonage. That is insane amount of damage. Nice down. Oh, the uke. The jerk. The wound place. The wound place. Hey, wound place. Bop. Now the challenge is gonna be getting a Ardian weapon, a Gogma Ardian power switch axe that has what's the word? At least neutral affinity to try and get up there. Because if I have one with like -10, that's gonna make my life a lot harder than it needs to be. What are the PC specs you play on? Wondering if I should get this Wilds with the performance issues. Got a 500, oh, okay. You know, 5700X. Wonder if I should get Wilds. Okay, so I run the game on a 4070 Ti Super, an i7 1300K, and 64 gigs of RAM, and the power supply that I have is 850, so not 1,000. And I have never, and I'm not kidding, I'm not saying this to Glaze, I'm being 100% transparent with you, outside of launching the game, good hunt by the way guys, GG, outside of launching the game and not touching anything else because the game crashes if you launch the game and try to open another program, I have never had like many problems at all. There was a period in Title Update 2 where my game crashed a few times, like a handful, but outside of that, dude, like, it wasn't much. And so, I want to say, check what people with AMD gear are telling you, because I don't know. I've never owned an AMD. I don't know how they perform in general. So, yeah, I would say, I say I'm not the best person. But like on the Xbox as well, this game will be a bit rough. What set you running? I'll show you, but we're about to change it. It's a full Gamma set, but I'm gonna change it to someone, I think, who was it? I think it was Ghost Leader. He dropped a build that I want to try, so I'm gonna do that as well. Huge fan of Armor Trenton is in the Ardian, not so, haven't played with the Gogma stuff yet. The Gogma stuff is just Ardian weapons, but with more RNG, and initially I was a little bit, oh, you know, it's not that bad, it's whatever, but now that I've put some more time in the game with the system, I'm like, no, this is a problem. It's too much RNG in Monster Hunter. I miss the days where we had to grind a little bit longer, but yeah. Like, right now, it just feels like it's too much. This is the build that we have right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to change it. Or the build that he said? Duna Gamma, which I should have here. Yep. And then a Loggy Coil. Am I blind? There it is. And then what was the bottom bit? Wait, so Raydal Helmet, Greaves. Oh, did you not put anything for the legs? So Raydal Gamma Helmet plus Greaves. There you go. I'm stupid. Yeah, Raydal gloves are like killer, honestly. Where are they? Right here, right next to this. Oh, and they gave me the 2 of 8 extender. Oh, how nice. And then it was Loggy Coil. And the Dooftuna Gamma Greaves. Okay, so this is the build. Now let me empty the whole thing. Let's see. We have a power switch axe here. I'm gonna already start this by doing this. So right now, with the talisman and the build, this is the skills that we get. Okay? So this is what we're getting. Now, if I want to reach 50% affinity on this, so that I can use... Well, let me just put this as well. So that I can use a maximum crit boost. Right? And then we can slide in Rapid Morph as well. I want Rapid Morph in here so that the weapon is also done. Rapid Morph with maybe Handicraft. A little bit of extra sharpness wouldn't hurt here. Okay, so let's see. I need to maximize both counter and max. So those are 2 maximized. Okay, I still have 6 level 3 slots to play with. And I have a level 3 slots here. Okay, so right now I already have Lord Soul. Perfect. So let me see. For this, we're gonna just stick Bind Resistance in here for this particular fight. Dude, I think you really fucking cooked. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what this is gonna look like when it's done. This is the first game that I really got into set building. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Should I max out just... Hold on. That would be 3 points. 1, 2, 3... We can just max out weakness exploit. Or maybe to put... hit attacks to hit... Okay, attacks to hit points between level 3 and level 4. Okay. That's 10%. So we're gonna need level 4 for the 20. So we need 2 of these. I'm just gonna put them here. Make it look a little bit tidier. Okay, so now we have 20% on the weak spots. And I have 4 level 4 slots here, which I can use to max out Agitator. Do this. Now this leaves me with Agitator maxed out, which at level 5 gives you 20% attack and sorry, not 20%, plus 20% attack flat, 15% affinity. Now we have 30% affinity from maximum might. Okay. Plus 20% affinity when hitting weak points and wounds, another 5%. So that's 10 to... No, not 10, sorry. 20 to 35%. Plus Challenger maxed out, which gives you an extra 15. So in total, we would be rocking anywhere between 50 to 60% affinity. With crit boost maxed out, attack boost almost maxed out, rapid morph, handicraft, and all the skills that we mentioned. Counter strike, which gives us some damage as well. And it gives us 25%, 25 plus raw. After being knocked back. So the counter on the switch axe triggers that a lot, which is great. So in total, this is really good. And we still have quality of life such as Quick Sheave level 3, Evade Extender level 2, and 1 point in Stamina Surge, just to sprinkle it all in. And we get Ray Dow's Voltage, which is there, and then the rest is just Lords, which I could try to improve by re-rolling whatever is on this thing. But I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna get a better passive. Because truth be told, unless I get... Oh, dude. You want to know what'd be really funny in this particular build? If I get Shay Wu, the Shay Wu passive. But then I'd have to replace one of the pieces. Yeah, I don't think the Shay Wu piece would be good. If I replace the Shay Wu piece, though, because, like, when you eat a steak, you get 30 plus attack for 3 minutes. Just by eating a steak. A well-done steak, I think. Let me see if I can get a decent skill, because at this point, I'm not really, you know, losing anything. It's this one. Okay. Let's do a little bit of gambling. I don't want to roll the stats right now.
Can I proceed?
Omega Resonance and Impaired? Nah. I don't really like Omega Resonance too much. What if you have the greatest Viper Toby in the Wilds expansion? I love regular Toby above Viper. Neudra's Mutiny. Hold on. We have one piece of Udra. Does that trigger that as well? Huh. No, it does. It triggers Bad Blood level 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because if you guys don't know, deals moderate additional damage while the resentment skill is active. Ah, but I don't have resentment. Fuck. I don't have resentment. Oh, do you think knowing how to play in old Monster Hunter games makes Wilds combat easier? Yes. It's a more... Well, it's 2 different styles, right? But because you're faster in Wilds, you have more tools available to you. You'll be able to handle the monsters that you already have. So I think old gen is really good at teaching you positioning. And I think new gen Monster Hunter is good at teaching you reflexes. That's the difference between those two in my opinion. Leviathan Sphere to energize with the coil. That is probably the better thing. It's like squeezing out the last drop. Let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna be streaming for quite some time, so we still have at least 2 more hours of stream going on today. So we have time. I'm just really curious, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Ghost Leader, you actually probably just gave me the best build I've ever come up with. I'm taking credit for something that he came up with. Lol, I'm sorry. Leviathan Fury would go hard. Let's do a couple of rolls. Let's do a couple of rolls, guys. Let's see if we can get it. Let's give it a try. See if we get any lucky.
Can I proceed?
With Duna's cover.
Can I proceed?
Gravia's protection.
A sage choice.
Leviathan's Fury and Lord's fucking favor. Dude. How the hell do I get so lucky? Oh. Geralt will potentially do some GOG later. Very likely. Now, this leaves me with Leviathan's Fury level 1. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm doing well, sweetheart. How are you? If only I could... Now, my job would be to get more of my Switch axes that have power files. This is a nice power file with a little bit of actual affinity on there. The goal, I think, now is make Ardian weapons with different elements and make sure that they have at least 0% affinity, because that means I have a paralysis one that's gonna need changing. The blast one doesn't, but the ice one doesn't, the fire one doesn't, and then the rest of these, the dragon. I mean, they won't really need changing that much because, you know, minus 4% affinity is doable, I would say. This is not bad. I think now we have a fucking build and a half. Hey, Ark, how's it going? I'm doing really good, Senji. Someone called Ghost Leader just came up with a build, and I think it's fucking dap. Like, it's really good. Let's do another Jin the Hot and put the build to the test. See how we do. Hunter rank 69. Oh my god, you quit the game. No, I'm kidding.
Counting on you.
What stuff should you do when you reach MR 100? You should do Gore. Gog Mazios. It's Lord Soul that you want, but build is still good. I mean, I got Leviathan Fury and Lord Soul, so that was really good. How did you do on the time trial? I took almost 2 hours to get a 1-run solo without carding for the A rank, so I didn't do well. Some of it was on my build. A lot of it was Jin just got in my head and fucking demolished me. He swept my entire face. He just mushed it on the floor and just dragged me a lot. Oh yeah, I got Lord's favor. Sorry. Different skill. Will I need food? I will. Give me my Suja meal. Alright. Let's go. Now we're gonna be hitting hard. I feel like I could get away with it before, but focus mode and guard improvements in wilds. To be fair, I went back to play a couple of older Moss Hunter games because I'm like, oh dude, focus mode is gonna ruin my gameplay without it. I'm gonna be so bad. And then I actually did just fine. I think in wilds, the reason as to why focus mode is so necessary is because you don't really want to miss out. Look at this damage, dude. I haven't even triggered all of my skills yet. I'm hitting so incredibly hard, it is insane. Like, oh, dude. Okay, Jin, calm down. Let me use my build. Thanks for the heals. Appreciate it. Let's see how much this will hit for. This isn't a bad hit zone. And, oh, there goes Lord's Favor.
Thanks, that helped.
Lord Soul, I mean. Whoops. That is really nice. This isn't even a weak zone for him, bro. Oh Lord Almighty. Oh, okay, tail combos here. I'm hitting for 241. Did you get an 8 anchor already? Yeah. We got it solo and we got it with people. The only downside to this build is you don't have power prolonger, so your power prolonger goes out real fast and your sharpness kind of sucks. But at this point, you can't have everything. Can I put the build on Discord? Yeah, sure, I'll put the build on Discord. Oh, but this damage feels so good. I'm not even paying attention. Look at this dude. It's insane. I'm hitting for 200 with moves that I would hit for like 140 tops. I can't see anything, but the Hirabami are getting in the way. Okay, I am getting targeted by everyone. I'm dead. Oh. The Hirabami just saved my life. Hey, what's up, Monster Meat Man? Haven't seen you in ages. Happy New Year, bro. Can't help but miss you after our passionate day in Greece yesterday. Dude, I wish I was in Greece yesterday. I was in the UK, bruv. Getting cold and shit. How you doing, man? You had a good New Year's, had a good Christmas. If you guys don't know, Monster Meat Man on the YouTube chat, he's also a creator. Really nice guy. I got to hang out with him when it's Nergante invited me for his show. Honestly, dude's a peach. Does really good Monster breakdowns and discussion videos as well. Would definitely recommend. He's going down. Honestly, bro, the damage is insane. Are you saying he has the meat? I mean, he is called Monster Hunter Meat Man. It's in his name. I did it too early. Oh no. Jin, like, we have a big arena. Can we just get out of this corner, please? Can we, like, move away from the corner for 2 seconds? Stop! It feels like he delays it just as long as I'm about to. Oh, evade extender level 2. How I've missed you. How I've missed you, evade extender. Oh, I want to get out of here. I don't want him to run me over. There we go. Been MIA on YouTube for a bit, taking a break. That's healthy, man. Oh. Did I already make another vid with Nergante, or is it still only plans for it? He did mention at some point he was maybe gonna invite me to something else, but I don't think we've gotten around to talking about it just yet. But keep in mind, guys, it's like really hard to get two content creators at one place at the same time if they're from different countries, and you know, I'm sure he has his own projects. Plenty of better projects. Non-arc based projects. Brother. Yeah, I think we found the new main build right here. For any melee weapon that can do good crit damage. I think this is like a fantastic base build for anyone that wants to use crit, which is probably going to be anyone that uses a melee weapon. Potentially even bow. I think bow could deal with this. Right now, I don't really have any collabs planned at all. I have a couple of projects. I'm writing down all of the things that I want to do for stream, that I want to do for videos, so all of that stuff. I'm writing it all down, making sure that I get time to test out a couple of new things. Maybe they work, maybe they don't. Maybe people like them, maybe people don't. Like this week, I want to try and stream some For Honor on Twitch. Just so that I don't get anyone punished in the algorithm, so that people don't get like video notifications and all that. I've done it before, too scared to do it again, because like you guys should not be paying for me willing to experiment with a couple of different videos. Or not even videos, streams. I really don't like the fact that YouTube punishes you guys for that stuff, but you know. And again. Damage though, holy. Insane. And keep in mind, I still have, what is it, 3? Yeah, I have 3 level 1 slots that I have equipped thingy in, bind resistance. So this could be a really good build for Omega as well. That way I can counter the Ice Blast. Not to mention, I could put like stun resistance, I could put Gobbler, I could put so much into this. Honestly, really good build. Does Gog require Dragon Element? Just checking. Yes, in Phase 3, if you don't deal enough dragon damage to him, he will do the big move, the big nuke, and it will kill everybody. So you need to either use a dragon weapon. I would recommend using a dragon weapon and picking up the anti-wyvern compact. The compact anti-wyvern guns that you pick up, you know, the special slinger ammo. It's not the end of the world if you don't have dragon, but it is way better. Because during the phase that he's flying, you want to use the slinger. During the phase that he's on the ground, if possible, you want to use your weapon. Oh. Oh, come over here. What? So that hit me twice and it went through. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. We'll pretend that that one made sense like the one earlier that hit me under the ground.
I'm glad you're alright.
Fucking hell. Some of these Arch-Tempered Djinn things are crazy. You are in every vid though because you can't speak normally without ladders that have an arc. Aha. Aha. Hilarious. Which new weapon to try if you main longsword? If you play a lot of longsword, I feel like dual blades or bow or switch axe might be your way. Even lance as well because you like doing counters. Those weapons all use counters. No need for dragon. I'm just saying, I mean, you need dragon damage. You don't need to necessarily use dragon weapons, but sure. I mean, even if you don't, someone in your party probably does. Not Elizabeth is embarrassed right now, but she made a Sweet Gog Ardian runic color chart for fashion purposes. And as a fashion aficionado, I think she really wanted you to see it. Yeah, of course. Send it to me. Dude, what? I'm a huge fan of fashion. I'd love that. Send that over right now. What? Have PTSD from Elatrin? It wasn't that much of a deal. Guys, it's fine. We should be using elemental weapons a little bit more. Element is always like grossly outranked by raw damage. I love Elatrion. I love the fact that he requires people to use elemental weapons. Doesn't even require it. You can just take 2 cards if you don't want to use it. I mean, if you're in the lobby, then that's obviously not going to happen, but, you know. Ow. Like, I am an Elatrion lover, bro. Through and through. And I was not happy with people who were review bombing Iceborne when they were like, oh, I can't spam a blast build, this game is bad. I was not happy with that. I thought it was very, very annoying. It's fine if you don't like it, but to bomb the game and be like, oh, the game is bad because I have to use an elemental weapon. Like, dude, the foundation of Monster Hunter is adapting. Like, that's the whole point. You use different builds for different monsters, different decorations, different skills. You know? If you have to use a weapon with a little bit of elemental damage, it's not the end of the world. Elatrion is still shit. Incorrect. No Elatrion slander in my house. Elatrion is great, and if you don't like him because of the elemental stuff, you are not a true hunter. There you go. I said it. True hunters are perfectly fine with adapting. I'm fucking around, by the way, guys. You know? Elatrion from 3U or Iceborne. I'm talking about Iceborne. 3U was fucking completely different thing. From what I saw anyway, I only ever played twice, so I don't know exactly what it was like. Normally I strictly use Blast, but this game had me using Dragon the entire time. See, that's... Whoa, I slashed his tail. That's awesome. Listen, if you want to make an all-purpose build with Blast, sure. But I think that the reality of Monster Hunter is preparation. And I don't like the fact that we lean too much towards raw damage. I don't. I think Wilds has done a little bit better with making sure that elemental weapons have a spot. You know, because like right now, I'm using a fire weapon because his elemental weakness is fire, but mostly my build is focused around raw damage. So I'm kind of experiencing like the best of both worlds here. But I don't know, man. People that say I don't get the problem. Slide in the skills that make sure that Dragon Element doesn't remove your elemental damage. Put a weapon that doesn't even have to focus on elemental damage, but has a little bit of fire or ice, and there you go. A couple of minor adjustments, there you go. I don't understand why people get so upset over the elemental I am fucked. That was close. I've heard Elatrion just having annoying moveset. I don't know. I think the annoying part about Elatrion is how you kind of need to wallbang in Iceborne a lot, and his arena sucks for wallbanging. Charge Blade is now insane in Element. Yeah, exactly. There's some weapons that excel with it, some weapons that don't. Charge Blade is fucking crazy with Element. Absolutely. I've seen people deal upwards to like 2,000 damage per file on an SAED.
Your contribution to the Order will not be forgotten.
Dude, By the way, Crimsy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the order. And Tilted Glory Gaming, bro, thank you so much for the donor. You guys have been so generous today. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. But, you know the content's free, right? You guys don't need to do anything for me to continue streaming and stuff. I do it for the thrill. But I appreciate it. Try comparing Transcendence Ebony Helmet and Chest, Buddha Gamma Arms and Legs, and Gogma Alpha Waist. If you roll Ebony and Lord Soul on the weapon, it's insane, though you need to get 2 Affinity EX rolls. See, I don't doubt that that build's crazy. I don't. But the fact that I have to roll for 2 Gogma skills, that already makes it seem like a nightmare to me. Because the Desire Sensor is strong. Sunbreak Elemental damage. Yeah, Sunbreak Elemental damage was really good. I don't know. I think it's the following. I think some people don't like getting into set building because it can get quite complex, right? Set build, like, I didn't get into set building. Let me tell you. I played Freedom Unite when I was a kid. I did high rank, and then I stopped. I didn't complete the whole thing. There was also a couple other things, like I was a kid who didn't speak English. The game was only available in English where I lived. So there was also those kinds of things, right? But I dropped it because I also didn't understand the game very much. When World came, I played World, and I didn't like Monster Hunter. I couldn't get into it. Dropped Monster Hunter when I got to, what was it? Valhazak? I think that's where I dropped it. Didn't understand it. Didn't understand anything. Kind of dropped it, right? Dagacha, how you doing? How you doing? And Abracadabra Alakazam, thank you very much for the name. Your name is great, and your follow is also very good. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order, my friend. But the thing was, I played all of World, because I came back to World. Oh yeah, shit, the pinned message, lol. Sorry, let me delete that. I played the entirety of World. I played all of Sunrise and Sunbreak. Just looking at builds online without really understanding why they worked the way that they worked. And sometimes I'd look at these builds and I'd be like, whatever, I'm not getting the same damage as the guy in the video, but whatever, I'm killing monsters, I'm still having fun, it's cool. Oh, there it is. And it wasn't until, by the way, if you did the last hunt, give room for someone else to try this one, please. But it wasn't until Wilds that I really got into set building, you know?
Quest accepted.
And I think when you get into set building, everything becomes more exciting when a monster provides you with certain limitations. Like a monster that demands you to use an element, to me, is exciting because it could change. It's an opportunity to make a new build. And for someone who perhaps doesn't understand how they are made, or perhaps just doesn't like it because it means more grind, I understand that you wouldn't like it. But you know, it's my thing. It's how I feel it. The fact that this thing is called the Order really feels like a scam. You hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings real bad. How could you say that? That actually hurt. You know what? I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna cry in the toilet because of what you said, and I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Teak, Bavaria.
All right, I'm back. Also got a bag of Skittles. I don't usually snack on Skittles, but we buy snacks once a week, and now I am, you know, having my snacks. Oh. You're gonna cry in the toilet. Yeah, in the toilet. I went in the toilet. I cried in the toilet, and now I'm here.
Calm the mind and focus.
Yeah, okay. Holy crap, I almost just choked and died. Let's do this. There's a Pog build. I love this build. Really like watching your streams while studying. It's so chill here. No, Colibri, thank you very much. That's so sweet. You know what? When I was growing up, I didn't have a stream like this. Maybe there was one, I just didn't find it. Because I grew up in a bit of a weird scenario. That's a really nice layered set. Al. And Max. Look, you guys look really cool. But, my mom and my stepdad had very big misunderstandings growing up. And I lived in Switzerland where I didn't speak German, so I couldn't make friends.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
And, what I did in my young teenage years, really, is I just played video games. And I played with two friends, my best friend and one friend who I don't talk to anymore. But, yeah, they were my home, you know? I love my mom, don't get me wrong. But it was not the best environment for me to grow up. Now, I know people are like, oh, but Ark, it's Switzerland. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I grew up in Brazil. I didn't have anything growing up. You know, my parents had to, my dad and my mom had to decide between paying bills or paying for food. Sadly, this is a reality for a lot of people in Brazil. It is what it is, but when I lived in Switzerland, money wasn't a problem, but socially, everything was a problem, you know? And I became extremely introverted at the time. You know, I barely spoke. I only would hang out and be excited around either just my mom or my online friends who were people that I met IRL, obviously. My best friend, we've known each other for almost 19 years now. So, I didn't have that environment growing up. And when I want you guys to come into the streams, to come into the channel, come into the order. Yes, the order. Not a scam, by the way. Fuck you. I want you guys to understand that it doesn't matter. Your gender doesn't matter. Your race doesn't matter. Your religion doesn't matter. None of it matters. I just want you guys to have a good spot where you can come in at the end of a long day at work, long day at school, and you know that you can talk about the video game that you guys enjoy. Because that's kind of how I started the channel, because I liked Monster Hunter. Some of my friends liked Monster Hunter, but I was like, was and still am, autistically into Monster Hunter. Obsessed with it in a way, right? So I made the videos to start it. And, lo and behold, a couple years later, we have this beautiful channel with all of you guys, and it makes my day. It was great. But yeah. I'm happy that you guys now have a space here. Even if, you know, not everyone might see the space like this, but that is the goal that I try to provide. Uplift Gamers, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. How did I first get into Monster Hunter? In Brazil, PlayStation 2 games... I believe it or not, I didn't have a lot, but I did have a PlayStation 2 growing up. Because my neighbor, one of my neighbors was pretty rich, and his kid didn't like it. And then so I got his PlayStation 2. Because they couldn't be bothered to return it. They were a rich-ass family. One of the kids, not my neighbor, sorry, kid in school was very rich. But the thing is, right? In Brazil, if any of you grew up in Brazil, if any of you maybe had like countries where gaming was not very popular, you will know this. Games were all pirated. Even if you went to a shop like in the mall, and you would find a video game store, those video games, like, you'd open and the disc would just be this blank disc with the game burned into it, right? The CD, they weren't legit. And so when I got a PlayStation 2, I was allowed to buy a couple of games. And by then I had gotten into a bunch of different games, right? I had played Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. I had played a bunch of different games. Now, eventually, my PlayStation 2 went to shit. As, you know, it was a product that was probably contraband. It wasn't built right in the first place. And my PlayStation went to shit. Many years, right? Many years. Many years it went to shit. And I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. And one of my friends in school, by then I lived in Portugal, was like, oh, I can borrow you, I can lend you my PlayStation Portable, my PSP. And I was like, what is it? Oh, it's like a PlayStation, but you can take it everywhere. I was like, what? That sounds amazing. Yes, I'll have that. At some point, this friend of mine was like, oh, you know, if you want to keep it, how about you keep it while because it's one of my closest friends at the time. He got really into Nintendo, and he got was it a DS, a 3DS? I don't remember. But he didn't want to play on his PSP anymore, and so I kept it. And yeah, that was around the time where I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the shop. In Portugal, the games were actually legit. I went into a game shop. I saw Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And I was like, whoa! That looks cool! There's like a dragon on the cover. That looks awesome. Not a dragon, it was Nargacuga, but you know what I mean. And I was like, huh. I'm gonna buy this game. I'm gonna give it a try. And I couldn't speak English very well. And I was like, well, what do I do? My mom tried to explain the game to me, but my mom's not a gamer, so she was also confused. And I just kind of had one of my cousins who played Monster Hunter. And he explained it a little bit to me, because I have 8 male cousins in Brazil, guys. It's just boys. So video games were like talked all over the place. I gave it a try, and I kept trying and playing the video game. Because like I said, I didn't have that many video games. So I had to play what I had. And eventually, I just kind of didn't... I gave up. I couldn't understand it. I didn't know what I was doing. I gave up. But yeah, that's kind of how I got into Monster Hunter. And then I dropped it, right? And then afterwards, I was just like, oh, one of my friends pointed out the world was coming out. He was like, you're a huge Souls player, huge Souls fan, huge RPG nerd. I think you might like this. And I gave it a try.
Your contribution to the Order will not be forgotten.
Ah! Oh, Elizabeth, you sweetheart, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. I hope you like I hope you like the charts. Absolutely. I haven't looked at it yet, but I know for a fact it's going to be gorgeous. You've done us a great service. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. The watermark is on the top right. Feel free to share it. It's no worries. I can hop and enjoy. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Woo. And again, thank you for the kind donation. Very, very kind of you. Oh, wow. Okay, that was going to end up real bad for me if he didn't stagger. And we drill for the funsies. Your view count is bopping. I'm surprised. I honestly am very shocked at how well the channel's Not just the YouTube one, but the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel. They've done pretty well. Really, really well. Have you tried the exhaust file plus part breaker? But the exhaust file is the bone switch axe. It's not that good. I think it could be a fun build. But now that I've seen the potential of my damage, I kind of want to keep it. You know? Whoop. After this hunt, I'll post the build on the Discord, because I said I would. And I forgot. Oh. Got into Monster Hunter when X-Play was at Tokyo Game Show 2004, and Adam Caesar was impressed with how big the monsters were and how you could fight them with big weapons. Man, I wish I could have just stuck with Monster Hunter when I first tried it. Could have been a much better experience. I wouldn't have missed out on so many. I still haven't played 3U, man. Haven't played 3U. Kinda want to. Oh, here we go. I'm not a hero, Dan. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm nothing of the sort. I'm just a guy, just like everyone else. I'm not better or worse. I'm just like anybody else, dude. Perhaps a little bit more autistic than the average person. Oh! You would have hated it? Nah! I would have liked it. You're talking to someone that played Demon Souls on release, dude, and loved it. You know? Played Pristine Tale. You attack with the right analog stick? Oh yeah, I know. I have a copy of Monster Hunter 1. I've played it some of it on my PlayStation 2. Because believe it, I still have my PlayStation 2 in my apartment to this day. It's still here. It still lives. It broke down, but I kept it. Or rather, my mom kept it. And I had it fixed like 4 years ago? Something like that. It was great. Said I got stuck in Valhazak in World. What made you come back and do it again? When I got stuck in Valhazak, I didn't understand how the miasma worked. My build was terrible. I didn't upgrade my armor. I was playing Sword and Shield, and I didn't understand why some areas did less damage and others did more. And I dropped it. But then I was like, I saw my best friend who got me into the game. He was like, oh, I'm gonna keep playing. And then I remember, at the time, I used to check out, like, we used to check out each other's Steam screenshots all the time. And I saw some of his, and I was just like, I saw him in the cutscene where he fights Energiva with Nergigante gear, and I was like, whoa! You can look that cool and you can fight something that amazing? Alright, no, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock the fuck in. I can't just ditch the game now. I gotta come back. I can't quit. I watched a bunch of Eric's gaming videos, their weapon workshops. And then I learned the mechanics of the sword and shield and other weapons as well, like the lance. And then I was like, right, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep going. And then, you know, I got into it. Once I got into it, I never wanted to leave. And then I think, yeah, during Rise, I didn't make content still. I only made content when the first trailer for Sunbreak was announced. And that was, like, not the kind of content that you guys are used to now, where, you know, I'm streaming, I cover relevant matters. I just did, like, a video every 3 months for the lulz. You know? Oh, shit. SNS saved my Monster Hunter soul. Indeed. It really did. It really did. Beloved SNS. Do I have a feeling that if I ever actually tried a Swax, it would have been Swax from day one. I feel like Swax and Gunlance are gonna be my forever weapons, really. Until they bring back oils to the SNS, or until they fix the spammy feel of Swax gaming. Not Swax, SNS Gaming. I feel like I'm gonna stick with Swax. 1-on-1 is getting strong enough great sword to the point where you could cut Velociprey in half. I've seen Flying go through Monster Hunter G is insane, because like the amount of stuff that dude has to put up with, right? Like, Monster Hunter G is an unforgiving game. Speaking of unforgiving, I'm gonna get into Frontier at some point. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, that was a tail swipe. I thought he was gonna do his breath. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. There we go. And another one of these. Dude, the damage is just... Oh. It just feels so good. You can cut them in half if you hit them mid-air. Frontier designs. Dude, Frontier designs are... I'm just excited at the fact that Frontier has over 80 monsters that are exclusive to it. And some of them people, like, sing their praises all the time. Even though I don't remember their names, because Frontier Monster Hunter names are something else, but, you know. Oh. I'm thinking that the Wilds expansion is gonna feature some Frontier monsters. At least I really hope so. Because I really want to see that stuff, man. I really want some of the monsters that they have in there. Like, I want to see the gear. I want this monster purely for the gear. Shantian? I don't know how you say his name. But he's like a different version of a Matsu, kind of. Oh, killed him with a rock. I think you'll change weapons if they bring out a new one. I mean, if they bring out a new weapon, I obviously want to try it. But do you guys think that we're going to be seeing a new Monster Hunter weapon? Because you guys know that Monster Hunter hasn't had a new weapon since, what was it, 4? Monster Hunter 4 was the last one to introduce Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. Yeah, Espinos is a Frontier monster. I got a gem. Fine, I'll get Wild to convince me. Hey, man, if you're gonna get it on PC, make sure you check your PC stats first, okay? Check your specs. See what people with similar specs say online. Performance... I hear some people tell me, hey, performance is fixed. Some people tell me, no, performance is not fixed. I don't know what's going on anymore. At this point, I'm lost. I don't know. Focus level 3. That's good. I'll keep that. Critical eye. Nah, rest can go. Oh, I took them instead of selling. The only Frontier monster that fit into Wilds are Espinos and Hummingbird monster. I'm pretty sure that they could find more. There's a couple more in there they could find. I'm pretty sure they could find a few. Does anyone still need to get an A rank on Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad? Anyone in the chat wants to get an A rank on him? Oh, I dropped a Skittle. Tragic. Alright, Geralt. Post your quest, tell me your name, and then I'll help you out.
Hello.
Do you guys want to know two other monsters that were meant for
Yeah.
came from Frontier into the main line? Hypnocatress, and also the one and only Lavasioth. Those two also came from
Sure you're
Frontier.
prepared.
Need more feathered monsters. I agree. I think bird wyverns need to start looking like birds. Like, I like the Great Izuchi, he's cool, but I want bird wyverns that look like birds, dude. Crazy that Wilds is on sale for 39 bucks. I mean, I think the team... People can call me a shill for this, it's fine. Like, listen. I know for a fact that when I like a team, I really like a team until they disappoint me. For example, I was a big fan of DICE until DICE disappointed me. I was a big fan of Respawn until Respawn disappointed me. I was a big fan of Blizzard until Blizzard disappointed me. You know? I was a big fan of all these big studios and smaller studios, right? I've been a fan of From Software since day one. They haven't delivered a game where I haven't had fun. And the same goes for the Monster Hunter team. The Monster Hunter team and the Resident Evil team, not Capcom, those two teams in particular, they don't fail to deliver for me. You know? They don't. When I play a Monster Hunter game, regardless of the one that I've played, I have fun. I enjoy it. You know? I enjoy every single Monster Hunter game that I played. And therefore, the team still has my trust.
Have everything?
Until they make a game that I just don't like, you know? But then I think what I was trying to get at is the game being off, like having some sales. I think the team realizes that what they've done with Wilds in terms of performance has really clouded how good the game might be, right? Because the game is, like, there's a lot about Wilds that I don't like in terms of fundamentals. And I'm gonna be real, until Title Update 2, I was kind of snoozing. Until the 8-star monsters, I was like, this game's easy. Right? Even with Gormagala being the monster that he is. But now that I've played the whole thing, right? I've played the game, I've had my fun. I have over 630 hours in this game. Dude, the game's just been super fun. And it's a shame because, like, the performance issues really do cloud how fun this game is. Because I can't recommend this game to everyone without saying, by the way, if you still want to buy it, make sure that if you're on PC that you check what people have said about performance. when it comes to the stats that are close to yours. Stats, specs. I keep saying stats, I don't know why. Because I don't want to tell anyone, hey, go buy a game that is, you know, not performing well on the required PCs, right? And also, I struggle to recommend it on PC because every single... Like, people have been telling me so many mixed things. I've had people tell me that the game is fun. I had people tell me that the game's running well. I've had people tell me that the game's running worse. And I'm like, I don't know what to say anymore because the game never really ran badly for me because my computer is overkill. I'm a content creator. I kind of need my computer to be overkill. You know? But yeah, I don't really know where the performance really stands. Can I ask something outside of Monster Hunter or any other Capcom franchise that I like Mega Man? Huge fan of Mega Man. Huge. And also a huge fan of Resident Evil. Street Fighter, never really been a Street Fighter guy. But yeah, I've always been a big fan of Mega Man. What? Just wish FromSoft would release an expansion to Armored Core 6. Oh, dude, you and I both. Oh, I love Armored Core 6. I love it. I was super hopeful because I played 4 and 4 Answer, and I'm like, dude, please, Armored Core 6 is so big. It's gone viral. Please make this shit have a DLC. I needed it so bad. And it didn't get one. Made me sad. I will say, though, the PvP in that game was, like, hilariously unbalanced. And the fact that they made, like, a ranked game mode, I was like, come on. I played it for a little bit, and you literally saw the same, like, 3 builds. But it's fine. I didn't play it for the PvP, you know, where if I did, I would play 3v3s. I didn't really like playing 1v1s with my build. I played a light build, light legs, light bipedal, with a focus on, what's it called? With a focus on the pile bunker. And no, I didn't use Zimmermans. So I was very off the meta. And it fucking hurt. I felt the difference between like a heavy build with big stagger weapons or just a missile boat. God, I hated people that played missile boats. I'm on a 3060, a Ryzen 5 3600. And to be honest, I'm just relying on frame gen because it's like 30 to 40 FPS. There you go. That's not right though. It should be better. On a 3060 with frame gen, I would hope that you could reach 1080p 60 frames. Mega Man Cat collab? Oh yeah. The Palico collab in World. Would you recommend playing Monster Hunter GU if you already have it on the Switch? Absolutely. 100%. Dude, if you want a game that will give you literally thousands of hours of content, GU. It has like 70 whatever or 90 whatever monsters. It's old gen, right? It's old gen combat, so it's a different style of Monster Hunter. But if you are just willing to adapt, you will have so much fun. It is insane. I love GU. Like, if this year, by some miracle, they were like, yo, GU's releasing on PC, I'm like, right guys, we're dropping Frontier, we're dropping everything, we're starting a fresh save in GU, and we're gonna play GU on PC. Yeah, Monster Hunter GU is exactly that. Like, it's all the best older Monster Hunter games with even more. Like, with even more monsters, a unique combat style. But yeah. Oh, 30 frames without frame gen. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I'm not a fan of frame gen, but that's me being a bitchy creator. Frame gen fucks with the footage that you might get. Like, if I was using frame gen right now, 460 frames, the stream wouldn't look as clear as it does. Even though the stream doesn't look perfect. But, yeah. Like, if I had this without frame... Yeah, I'm not a fan of frame gen, dude. It just doesn't run that well for content creators. And I don't like games relying on frame gen. I think we've developed graphic fidelity enough. Like, we don't need any more 4K fucking RTX on so that I can see every fucking follicle in my character's fucking skin. Like, I don't want that. I prefer art direction. There's a game being released by, I think, one dude called Tenebis. Any of you know what this game is? It's like a dark fantasy game. It's an indie title. The game looks like, graphically, like it's a PS2 game. But the art style of the game is nice. You know? Like, art style and art direction is more important sometimes than just graphics. Cause like, bro, I'm good. 1080p, 60 frames, I'm good. Maybe 1440p for me ever since I got my new monitor, but like, bro, I don't need more than that. I know if you have a nice TV or a nice screen, you want to use it, but like, bro, I'm gonna be real, I don't care. I don't care. I don't use RTX. Hello there. Hello there, Koski. How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, I do want it on Xbox as well. I don't know how it runs on the Xbox. I know that when I played it on PlayStation 5, a friend of mine has it on PlayStation 5. Every time we play, like, dude, the game runs smooth. Like, I have no problems with it on PS5 whatsoever. There we go. Drop it on his head. Oi! No, 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 no. What? Oh, GU. Oh, bro. I want GU outside of Switch, honestly. I really do want Nintendo to start playing nice, but they will never let go of GU. Which is crazy, because it's not even a good sales. Like, GU goes on sale all the time for like $9. I just think it's really fucking weird how they are so uptight about it. Like, no, we can't have GU go into any other platforms because we're Nintendo. And our CEO is a banker who cares only about money. Money, 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 money. Delicious money. Oh, I love releasing the Switch 2. And then, for some reason, making it so that you have to unlock more frames by buying a fucking new version of a game, which is ridiculous. Bro, that thing still drives me nuts. The Switch 2 is such a weird console. I have one, but that's because Abby plays it. I don't play on it. I think I'll only ever start playing on it if when Duskbloods releases, or when they announce like, I don't know, a Monster Hunter game for the Switch. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the dono. I've been blessed and I will not go hollow. Don't you dare go hollow. I thought he was going to do a tail slam there for a sec.
Your contribution to the Order will not be forgotten.
Finally, I was working on that tail for ages. Ooh, baby. I am so greedy. I'm going for a third one of these. Hey, paid off. Let's go. Oh, he moved his head. I was trying to attach to him. Evade extender 2 for the win. You missed. Ow. Oh, God. Series S version is locked at 30? I don't think it's locked. I think it might be recommended. But I don't think it will be locked. Sure. Right? What? Part of me thinks that Nintendo will want the next portable game to be like Rise, where it releases on Switch 2, and then it goes on sale for other platforms like a year later, which would suck because, you know, Nintendo just doesn't want to play nice with anyone. Would also suck because then at some point when it releases on other platforms, we would have to do the whole thing again. For the wrong reason. Not because we want to, but because we have to. I thought that rock was gonna protect me. I got fucking bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. I am playing a risky game. Oh, thank you for the heals, boys. I think when this thing falls here, I think we win. And full. Oh. Try to get your ass. Hey. Was that sub 15? Yeah, that was sub 15. Nice. I mean, we needed sub 18, but... Does anyone else in chat need another A rank on Archtemper Gen free challenge quests? Dragon Quest 8 still looks great because of the art style and the game came out 20 years ago. Do you want a game that's really old and still looks great? Metal Slug. That's alright, girl. My pleasure. How long will I be streaming today? Well, I've been live for 3 hours. My lives do tend to go between 3 to 4, so I don't think I'll be live for too much longer.
Nice.
That was a pretty good clear time. Well played, guys. Me, please. All right. What's your name? Join the lobby. Tell me your name on the lobby, and I'll do what I can do. Come in, Cozy. We'll help you out. Philip. All right. Watch you on YouTube. Never realized you streamed. Just came across you. Oh, what's up, Technical? I'm glad that you watched the YouTube videos. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You having a good day?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look. Has Philip posted his quest? I think you have your quest locked to one person, Philip. You might have to repost it. Yeah, man, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We made a new build. And by we, I made one person. Made a build in the chat. They gave it to me. And I've been using it. And it's really fun. If they were to make a new weapon, you think a spear or a whip would be cool? A whip would be sick. Because, you know, you have the whipped weapons in Bloodborne. Like the threaded cane and the beast cutter. I think a beast cutter in Monster Hunter would be fucking sick. Like, I think that would be an amazing weapon. Like a sword that goes into a giant whip. Oh. Oh. Like, insane. Oh, the people already fill it up? Oh, Philip, right. You already have 3 fine order knights and squires to fight with you. Oh, you want some help, Elizabeth? Yeah, hop on. I'll help you out. But, like, a spear is kind of weird, because I don't think they'd be happy to put up a spear. Because, like, the lance and the insect glaive kind of cover that, right? Kind of like I said, oh, people were like, oh, but what about a halberd? And I was like, when you play switch axe, the axe is more like a pole axe, which is akin to a halberd. But I don't know, man. In this game, there's a lance and there's a gun lance, so everything is kind of, you know. Someone left? All right. Let's help Cozy first. Thank you, by the way, for whoever left to give me the spot. Hear me out, Giant Boomerang. Did you watch Inuyasha growing up by any chance? The second anyone says Giant Boomerang, I immediately think you're a Inuyasha watcher. What about just fists? I mean, if you're talking about a fist weapon, the closest we can get is the tonfas. I don't think fists and martial arts against a monster would be my, you know, my ideal.
Commencing quest now.
Thank you, Soro. That's awesome. You're awesome, dude. Thank you for giving me your spot to help someone out. Ooh. Alright, Kindred. No worries. I'll remember it. After this quest, when we get this A rank, we're going for Kindred. Two roars. Angry boy. Why you gotta be like this? Ow! The fuck? I almost died in one shot. Oh, why the ledge? It's always the legend. The legend is legend. The other ledge. Always a ledge. Always a ledge. There's always a problem when ledges are involved. Which is crazy, because back in old Moss Hunter, ledges were like a blessing. Especially in 4U, where you can just abuse mounts. But we have Akuma. Okay, listen, Akuma is basically a fist weapon. To be fair. It is and it isn't at the same time. Oh, someone is riding. I was like, why did that do so little damage? Someone is mounted. I was getting scared there for a second. A more aerial focus weapon? What about insect glaive? See, I am a bitch when it comes to this. I pester the crap out of you guys. Not because your ideas are bad, but because I like challenging you. I want to see what level of detail you guys can get me to. No worries, Mina. Take care. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you around. Yeah, the Ajarikon SNS, the shield looks like a giant fist. I hate ledges even in 4U, but you can abuse them though. If you play Greatsword, the ledges are your best friend. Oh, that was close. Cannonball yo-yo. What's up, Mr. Jamal? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? What? You had a good Christmas, Happy New Year and stuff? Jetblade is like the katana from Metal Gear Revengeance, but mixed with the dual blades. I think you're describing Tonfas. Tonfas are kind of like that. They have blades on them as well. I heard that there's a different version, by the way. I learned this recently. Someone told me, Ark, Frontier doesn't have just the Tonfas and the magnet spike. It also has a different switch axe. And they didn't tell me more than that, but I was like, what? A different switch axe? What do you mean? So I'm a little bit curious about that one. Oh no, I'm gonna take that one in the face. Sorry. I finished my FRS, so I couldn't move. Innovated that whip weapon idea that would actually be a term of a kind of cool weapon. It's called an urumi, and they're very cool. Isn't that the weapon that's like a sickle and a chain? Or am I thinking about something completely different? Was busy with life and work. Haven't enjoyed the holidays much. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. You're finally off for the next month. Nice, bro. Nice. Enjoy. Relax. You deserve. You deserve some rest. You've done well, bro. Proud of you. Make sure you rest plenty, alright? Stay safe out there and stuff. What's up, next Zorion? How you doing? Okay, enough with the fucking breath attacks, you little... It's like I'm playing a zoner. You little bitch, come over here. Magic. What? The 5,000 damage on the way out. I mean, Charge Blade is meant to be the Switch Axe's counterpart. And, you know, I can see that. Give me that leg. That tail. She jet on your Dahad until you Nova, yo. Bro getting game. Ah, stop moving. You move so much. I still think like something akin to the Beast Cutter would be sick. From Bloodborne, man. I think it could fit the... It's like a big concave sword with teeth, and then it turns into a giant whip. I think that would be awesome. Like, really unique. How's the speed running going? Rough start, definitely, but we managed to get ourselves a solo without a cart, A rank, and then we've been getting some A rank for the peeps that need them. Ah, there you go, Kusarigama. It was in, is it in Neo? Kusarigama is in Neo, right? Or is it in Soul Sat? I don't even remember. Maybe in both. Have you done this quest yet, Sikul? The challenge quest? Have you done this yet? Oh. Okay, down you go. Oh. Ah! Hurts. Come on, man. Ooh, give me that ass. What if I just... Oh, I completely missed. Oh. Am I able to do a quest with you when... Okay, yeah, hold on. So we have... Now we're helping Philip. And then we have Kindred. Tell me your name in the game, and then I'll remember it. So that's 3 more people to help. With their A rank. Ow. That's my strategy, just stand still. Does his tail always go like that when he's down a little bit on the side like this? Just a weird animation. I mean, it makes sense because of his body shape, but still, kind of odd. How we doing for time? Yeah, we got muchos time. Okay, so it's technical. So we have technical after Kindred. First we kill this one. Because we gotta kill this one. Cannot deliver. Oh, that missed. Boom. Come on. They're moving a little too much for my taste here, man. I saw a wound. Oh, I saw it. You can't hide your foot from me. I can see it. Oh, no, never mind. It was not a wound. I was just going crazy. I totally understand the current situation that I'm in. Totally. I definitely have no fucking idea what's happening. Hey, what's up, Victor? Whoa. Haven't seen you around my parts in a while. How you been? Ooh. Brother. Can I land one of these? Can I have a weapon like a chakram? Aren't there like dual blades that look like chakrams? Guys, please. The whip sword. The hunting whip. Think about all the memes. Where are you going? Oh, he climbing. Oh, he climbing. And down he goes. Hello, big boy. Oh. Oh, the prediction. Oh, the damage. Oh my god. Oh lord, this damage feels beautiful. Ow. Oh. Okay. Then we just go for that. Oh, if I could proc that one on the tail, wouldn't that be magical? Ain't no worries. Don't you gotta explain yourself to me, Victor. Good on you for looking after your family, man. Good man, good man. I'm sorry to hear about your parents, though. I really hope that they get better soon, okay? But really good on you for taking care of them. That's awesome to do. They have a great son. What? Gee. That is another A rank. Ah, I came by to see you beat the Jin. Oh, you should have seen me at the start of the stream. I was losing my mind. I was getting demolished. Everyone's getting the super flu since December. Yeah, yeah. Abby's grandmother had it real bad. It was rough. Imagine two swords that you charge up, and when you transform them into wings and deal more DPS. I think you're thinking of Final Fantasy. I struggle to think how wings could become a weapon. I think you're thinking like, oh, they kind of become part of the armor. Oh. Bro, really? Stamina Thief? What's the other one? Good lord, I don't want any of this.
What kind of monster
Okay.
are we after this time?
Alright, Kindred. Where are you, Elizabeth? You're next. You're next on the Jindahad destruction train.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind. Yes.
Do you want to post or I can post? Came back to check on the stream. How's it going, my lord? Are you happy with the build? Ghost Leader, honestly, from me to you, you should make build videos on YouTube. I'd subscribe and I'd watch. Your build is awesome. I'm having so much fun. And you put it together on the spot. And I fucking love it. You did awesome. Thank you so much for this build, man. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You've done very well. A great service to the order, for sure. I think the current talisman that I have is probably my best one. It has, look at this talisman. Look at this shit. Look at this. It allows me to get attack boost level 4. It's not a god roll because I think a god roll would have 2 more level 1 slots as well. But whew, this is a good build. This is a really good build.
Yes.
Let me see. Your Australian internet? It's alright, darling. I shall post. Keep a spot open for Kindred, everybody. I don't think it's the fact that your Australian internet's bad. I think it's the fact that we're very far away. Alright, I'm gonna post one. Please leave a spot for our girl.
Make sure you're prepared.
Strax has been your main build. Ooh, yeah. This is really good. This is a really good build, dude. Honestly. Banger build that you put together. Do I need to change the tone of the legs on this build? Alright, we have 2 more slots, everybody. Come on in. Come on in, everyone. Afternoon, CJ Pearl, how you doing? Ah, dude, thank you. God, that's so kind. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching the videos. Channel would be nothing without you guys. Really mean it. Yo, Victor, I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a Knight of the Order. I appreciate you so much. Serve the Order well, my friend. Legend. Do I have to restock anything? No, I'm good on all that stuff. No, I'm good. We're good. We're chilling. No one's offering me food today for some reason. It's kind of mean. That's a cool layered set. I like it. That's fancy. That's schmancy. And he uses a piece which is that Guardian Sacred tail that nobody ever uses. Getting points so slow gets some dicks. Fuck you. Oh my god! Why? Why do you do this to me? Am I a joke? Do you guys think I'm a clown? Do I look like a clown? Do clowns wear armor? Actually, do clowns wear armor? That's when you find out that underneath all the clown clothing is a thick layer of chainmail. GG! Got me good. Got me good, Sorodessa. You got me good. I'll let you have this one win. Yeah, it's supposed to be loud, and the word. If you guys think it's loud, at least you can take comfort in the fact that it's way louder for me. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this damage. Oh, well, you can't really look at it as the damage is on the other side of the screen, but you know what I mean. Oh. Ooh. Come on, Jinda. Are you focusing me? Is that what's going on here? No? Make up your mind! Who are you looking at? Oh. Full plate hinder under the flabby clothes. It's all just camouflage. That's the reality of it. What's at me fucking bouncing off the floor? Come on then, ya bitch. This Jin is like drunk as hell. He keeps moving all over the place. I don't understand what this Jin Dahad wants. Is your goal to delay everyone so they can't get their A ranks? That's pretty evil, dude. It's messed up. Alright, move along. That's alright, don't you worry. In that case, I would also recommend for you to not play with me in particular, because I would just... My gear is pretty strong right now, and I think that would rob some of the fun.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Way to go.
Oof, the damage. Oh, but that was like, oh, incredible placing. Oh. Ow. What? What's up, Draco? How you doing? Whoa. Feels like sometimes if he's not looking at you, you're just never gonna get that hit, you know? Oh, why you gotta do this to me? When he climbed the wall and I dropped the boulder on him, he glitched out the map and was searching for it for 10 minutes. I particularly love that you wrote gin like the drink. Delicious. I'm gonna drink this motherfucker. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ow. Ugh. How are the hunts doing? Yeah, they're going well. Did a bunch of shenanigans on Say. I swear I better not hear from Say complaining about you. If I do, I'm throwing you to the wolves. He's doing that crazy strat, guys. You know, where he keeps moving so I can't hit him. But ouchie. Oh, of course you have to fall to the other side. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yo, give me tail, please. Give me your tail, brother. Oh my God, that hurts. Oh, I ran out of food. Let me just bear with. Fixed. Let me just... Ooh. Are you going anywhere for your vacation, Jamal? Anywhere nice? I mean, even if you stay in, that's also, like, pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the time, some of the best holiday spots that you can go to is the toilet and a sofa. What the fuck? The follow-up AoE. Doing me dirty. Ooh, look at that damage. Oh, here we go. Big slam. Big fat body slam. Creature, la creatura. You'll be going to London? Oh, you won't be very far from me, darling. Ain't that lovely? Well, I say that I live a few hours away from London. London. You're gonna fucking see the king. You're gonna go for tea and crumpets, yeah? Oh. Woo! Ouchie. Oh my goodness gracious. That was close. Love the Shuttacabra armor a lot, but it's affecting my gameplay. Are you playing on a female model? Just asking. Just need to get that one straight. Need to get the facts. Need to know what's up. Oh no 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 no. What's up, boys? Yeah, I don't I didn't think I was quite in there. Oi. X! Oh my god. Shit's so loud. And I tuned the volume down as well the other day. And it's still super loud.
Thanks, that helped.
Why would you do this to me, Jim the Hutt? Oh, I want your tail detached. Ooh, the damage. I love this build. Oh, there it goes. No more tail. Tails would be so proud of me right now. He'd call me a good boy. I don't know where that one came from. Jesus. That was a bit much, don't you think, chat? That was a little bit too much. Yes, you do love how it looks. Your Wild Hunter is also based on your OC. Who's a good boy? Me. I am a man who fears no beast. Who's a good boy? Me. Everyone tough as shit until the goth mummy walk in and ask who a good boy, and then all of a sudden everyone fucking out here. Changed people. Come over here, you bitch. Where are you going? You going all the way up there, are you? Yeah, you're gonna go for a little climb. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Okay. Feels a little bit targeted. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't really appreciate it. That's what you get. Ooh, triple wound. Good lord. You'll be there for about a month. A month in London. God damn, that sounds pretty cool, dude. Is it gonna be your first time in London?
Lizard.
That doesn't help. No lizard. No, stop it. Stop it! Thank you. No, that's not gonna hit me. Oh my god, the fraudulent hitbox that I just had there. Come here. Give me that leg. Why? Why are you guys like this? I'm trying to lock in to give people their clears, their A ranks, and you guys are trolling. Don't come for me. Oh, I need to heal my team. Hold on. Oh, I definitely need to heal my team. Where's the rock? What's up, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just reloading my switch axe. Feels so bad to not be able to dodge this. No, you actually visit once or twice every year. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Oh, no thank you, I'm good. Oh, no, I did not want to do that. Why is it not doing that? There you go. Ah. Oh, that was close. You can save your hairstyle? I don't need that. Because I'm always wearing armor. Always wearing a helmet as well. Hello? What did you say? Oh, okay. I thought you said sex. I was like, what the fuck? Crude, rather. Yes. GG. Easy. Easy win. Gemma approved. Dude, I need to get my hands on some stickers. These stickers look so good. Is that the new Sacred over there that I see in the background? That is the new Sacred skin, right? That was an... Yeah, that was an A rank. There you go. Look at that. Oh, it is new Sacred skin. Good job. I need that. I need all the Gemma stickers. I need to find them all and make the purchase. That's pretty funny. No, not Werner. All right, where's Tech? Tech, you ready for your run? Ready for your A rank? That new Gemma outfit, it reminds me of Carnaval. It does remind me of like a Brazilian Carnival outfit.
I'm all fired up.
Okay. I'll post it. Leave one spot for Tech, guys. Why are you bringing me the cat?
Quest accepted.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to sleep here. She already slept here. She'll just get up and walk away because she hates me. Athena, come here, baby. Athena, why are you so cute? Okay. Excuse me, miss. Can you not destroy the place?
Do you know how big of cat food you bought?
No. Oh my fucking god.
Did you misread the label?
Abby, you told me to buy it. I just bought it. Oh fuck, no wonder that delivery was expensive. Right. I just bought a bag of cat food. That is... Oh, Genesis 8, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Chat saying hello.
Hi guys. He fucked up.
No, I didn't. If anything, I've done something nice. I've improved.
He bought a 7-kilogram bag of cat food.
I just watched it, but like the icon on the Amazon thing was like the same as the one we usually get for her, so I just fucking bought it.
The cat's looking at it like, get in my belly.
It's fucking massive. This bag is huge. Well, Athena, you're not gonna need dry food for like, I don't know, 3 months. 7 kilograms of food, bro. Oh god, what have I done? No wonder it was like, that was a pricey delivery. I was like, damn. 50 quid, like, bro, I'm gonna go broke. Whoa. 7 kilo. Yep, 7 kilos. It's a huge bag. I thought it was something that you ordered. Here's the thing, a big...
I thought they were my frames.
Yeah,
It was so...
I thought that was the thing, because like, here's the thing. I said this before, but when you live with a woman like, I don't know, your mom or your sister, maybe your partner, in my case my fiance, she orders from Amazon like every single day. There's a package delivered to our place because she's addicted and she won't admit it. But I thought it was just your package. I was like, oh, this is just another Abby thing. Because she crafts a lot. Her job is all about that stuff. So I was just like, oh, cool. She just got another package.
No, it's 70
X! That's called being responsible and prepared. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you guys know what's up. Whoever played Dix, by the way, I will find you. I swear to God. This is why we can't have nice things. It's a huge box. Oh, she's gonna be so happy. It's always fine. Yup, always blame guys, remember this. If someone plays Dix, it's always Fi's fault. Every single time. There is no such thing as, no, or is someone... No, it's Fi. Even if Fi is not even on the stream, it's Fi. Every time I say Fi...
Lizard.
Jin the Hot is a lizard. You got that right. I was just being efficient and ordering in bulk. Exactly, it's a business decision. I'm in the business of feeding my cats. I'm gonna have to make sure that lasts, because, like, Athena will eat the whole thing. Fat fuck. Oh. Oh. You guys want to know something really fucked up? I'm not going to mention who it is, because I don't want the content creator to feel like I'm calling them out in any way. I was fucking around on Twitter, as I do every now and then. Came across a tweet of someone who said their viewership dropped by half, like almost 50%, after they basically announced that they are now dating someone. Isn't that crazy? Like this lady on stream, or like a streamer on Twitch, she was like, it's kind of sad and disheartening to see how I've lost this many people on my average viewer base over the last like 3 weeks, because I said that because all of it's coming from the fact that she like announced that, yeah, I'm actually dating this guy now. Like, isn't that sad? Jesus. I'm telling you, man, some of these parasocial sims need to relax. That is an oof. That is an oof indeed. Is this a girlfriend experience situation? I don't think so. This streamer is an artist. I don't want to go into too much detail because it could narrow it down and I don't want to get in trouble. But this streamer is an artist. And yeah, they're a VTuber, by the way. They're a VTuber. God, why am I giving you more details after I just said I wouldn't be? I need to shut the fuck up. But it's really messed up, man. I was like, come on, bros. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we doing this? That's messed up. No, Strappy, you don't be sorry. I know why you asked. You didn't ask because of anything. I know your intentions, dude. It's fine. You don't have to apologize about a thing. But it's messed up, man. Like, I think that, like I said, like a few streams back, I don't really have a problem with people that are like, oh, here's the girlfriend experience streamer, and she calls you baby and whatever. I think you gotta be careful, because if you got any streamer being like, oh, if you donate 10 bucks, I'll call you honey. I'm like, if you ever get into a spot like that, just leave. Don't do it. Don't waste your money on this kind of stuff, guys. It's not worth it. It really isn't. Like, real talk. Don't do it. And, but look, you know, there's a lot of content creators out there that perhaps they do ASMR or they just do roleplay, and it's all like pretty wholesome, right? Pretty nothing sexual, nothing breaking TOS. Everyone's just having a good time. Sometimes people get lonely, and having someone to just be there and say, you know, you did a good job and that stuff, that can help. I understand. I've been single, I've been lonely. You know, it happens. I'm not saying that if you're single, you're automatically lonely. I mean, good lord, I was much happier single before I met Abby. You know, I had some shit relationships in my time. What I'm trying to say is, like, if that's the case and it's all just fine, that's cool. But then I find it really sad that sometimes people go, oh yeah, this person has a partner, I'm out of it. Like, dude, I hate to say this, but like, it was kind of a rental girlfriend situation here. She didn't actually love you, you know? Not in a romantic way, I hope.
Did you just say rent a girlfriend?
Yeah, no, so like, I'm talking about, I was on Twitter the other day, right? And I saw a streamer who, again, I won't disclose, but she said that she had started dating a guy, and she announced it 3 weeks, right? And then 3 weeks after she announced that she was dating this guy for however many months it had been, her viewership on Twitch dropped by like 50%. And I'm just talking to chat about how that's like pretty upsetting.
Well,
you know?
Yeah, that's because people are
I don't know, but like, that's fucked up, because we're even talking about, like, there are people online that are providing, like, quote-unquote girlfriend experiences, right? A streamer that will maybe call you, like, baby, and, like, roleplay as your girlfriend, right? And I wouldn't watch that kind of stuff. Obviously, I am happily soon to be married, but even when I was single, it's just not my jam. Like, it's just not how I roll. But I said to people, like, if that's something that you watch, I don't really judge you, because, you know, sometimes people feel lonely. Sometimes people like music or books or whatever it is to feel a bit better. And if watching someone on stream, like, much like myself, but instead of, you know, playing Monster Hunter, they're, I don't know, asking you how your day went or something like that, and, you know, it's nothing weird, then yeah, sure, go for it. But I was talking to chat about how, like, it's really sad that some people watch them become really parasocial, and it's like, no, she really is my girlfriend. Yeah, I know, right? And it's the same thing goes for guys as well. Like, I've seen guy streamers announce, yeah, I'm dating, and then, like, their viewership dropped by a fuck ton, and I'm like, dude, people need to calm down. What do you think on that, baby?
I just think it's weird. People are clearly listening for one reason.
You think it's for the wrong reason? Yeah. Should I provide the girlfriend experience? Should I put a dress on? Tell chat that they look cute and that their balls look
Do you not
nice?
do that already?
Not. I do everything minus the dress part.
Okay. Well, maybe you should do it.
Are you gonna finance the dress? Well, that's what I thought. I'm gonna fart. If I were you, I'd walk away. Oh, that felt good. I can fix you. Creepy Sips didn't want to be cocks even though they were all cocks regardless. I don't think it makes you a cuck. Like, if you're like, oh, you know what, I had a rough day. Let's watch streamer X say, oh, how was your day? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think it makes you a cuck. You know, if they have a girlfriend. Because if you're there, or a boyfriend, because you're there like, I'm just here for, like, the chill vibes, you know? It's like watching someone that has an ASMR channel, and they do those, like, I don't know, girlfriend comforts you during a storm or during a hard time, and then they have a partner. That doesn't make you a fucking cuck. Jesus, that doesn't. It's like watching a movie. Like, if being a cuck for watching someone do content like that. Like, I don't know. When I was single and I was watching, I don't know, Noah or Harry Potter, where, you know, Emma Watson is of age, then that doesn't make me a cuck. Jesus Christ, that doesn't make a lot of, you know. That's a bit of a stretch, I would say. Oh. I thought you were the one asking for the girlfriend experience, not providing it. I had the girlfriend experience. Now I have the fiance experience, and in about 2.5 months, I'm gonna have the wife experience. Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be gone for like a solid 3 weeks. So, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sorry, I'm getting married. Oh. What's up, Grim Knight? How are ya? Thoughts on AT Jin? Yeah, he's alright. I mean, AT Jin is definitely one of the easier ones. And, you know, the challenge quest is fun and all, but... he's not harder than, like, a 9-star Mizu or a 9-star Gore or a 9-star, like, what's his name? Arkveld. I think 9-star Doshaguma is harder than this guy. Ugh. Shion, that's the name from that demon, the girl from reincarnated as a slime. Is the TG color pattern on AT Jin and the armor different? Oh yeah, it's much prettier. Oh god, okay. It is different.
I set a trap.
I mean, depends on which color settings you're using, but yes. Oh, that was so close. There we go. How long am I going? Probably not too much longer. Tomorrow's is a work day. Can't be up and about for too long. Still have to have dinner as well, and it's almost 9 p.m. That's not healthy. Down with the gin, bitch. Oh. There you go. Really upset that they put it at 18 minutes. I swear, as a Jin lover, they keep giving my boy foot scraps. He gets slapped by Omega. He gets the easiest, weakest fight. Very easy to dodge the attack. I'm so sad. Hey, man. He's happy, though. Jin the Had, he lives in his little mountains. He does his little nuke, and he's a happy boy. It's hard to do a lot with this particular fight, right? Such a massive monster. Oh. Ark's getting a game over shirt soon. No, it's kind of crazy, but it's a wild concept. But hear me out. I actually love the person that I'm marrying. It's a crazy concept in so many modern relationships, I know, but I'm giving it a try, and it's working out. There we go. Stop moving away. Ooh. Hey Jen, it would be really cool if you just like perished with that one. I missed. Oh, there we go. Woo! And thank you, Jamal. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, anyone else need their Arch-Tempered Jin the Had cleared? I can't believe that's all we've been hunting for like 4 hours. That's nuts. Woo! Hey, don't thank me. Thank the Order. There's 2 more knights in here with you. Shion and Abraxas. I do? Alright. Magna Kit, you're gonna be the last one. I think. See how this pans out. I got 1451 with Gunlands. Good time? Fucking hell, that's a pretty good time for me. That was pretty damn good. I only scored like 17. Get all the decos. Have done it with the homies, but love your avatar. Thank you. Is the chibi one, or do you like the regular one more?
What kind of monster are we after this time?
How did you come up with the order thing, the night, etc.? Okay. It's a long ass answer, but I'm gonna try to condense it. Okay. By the way, MagnaKit, tell me what your game is in your name is in game, and then I'll reserve a spot on this quest for you. Okay. The knight thing, right? My favorite character in all of gaming is Artorias, Knight Artorias, because my real name is Arthur, and you know, Artorias Arthur kind of goes along. And my favorite reason, because number one, his design is sick. Number two, he's a protector of animals. He gave his life to protect Sif the wolf. If you don't know Dark Souls 1 lore, he is a guy that was given impossible odds, an impossible fight, into an impossible, unsurmountable enemy, and he didn't win, but he tried. He tried. And it reminds me of a very important philosophy in life, which is sometimes all you gotta do is try your best. You'll still fuck it up, you'll still lose, but what's important is that you try your best, so that that is something that you can take home and be proud of it, right? Now, there's also the fact that I have a skin condition in real life. And it's not deadly because I've kept it under control. It's something that I've had for a very long time. By the way, Shizuka, we want Shizuka in here, so keep that forward spot free, if that's alright, guys. Now... Oh, thank you, Raikon. I appreciate it. Now, the thing is... having armor makes me feel a little bit more normal. Because, for those of you who don't know, essentially, my skin is damaged. It doesn't heal as quickly. So, like... a paper cut that would take maybe, say, a week to heal on someone takes like a month for me. And obviously with that comes risk of infection. And it can be a very serious condition. But because I keep it in check, it isn't. So it bothers me, and it's something that I deal with every day, but it's not life-threatening. I don't want to be out here like, oh guys, look at the tragic history. It's not. I have a very happy life, and I'm perfectly fine with this. It's not that serious, right? So... the philosophy of a knight as well, like a knight's oath, if you will, is virtue and bravery above all else. Virtue, if you don't know what the meaning of the word is holding your standards higher. And, you know, loyalty, honor, all these kinds of things, dignity, all these kinds of things. And that's something that I think, unironically, is also a good philosophy for your own life, you know? You should have better standards. You should always aim to be better than who you were yesterday, little by little, because comparing yourself to other people is a pit with no end. Yeah, you can be better than the next person at this, but the other person might be better than you at it. And if you want to compare yourself to other people, you're going to be on an endless roller coaster of ups and downs. But if you just want to be better than yourself, you're not longer on the up and down roller coaster. You're going up the ladder. This little ladder that is you. Every single step counts. And so, Knight philosophy, Artorias as a character and his design and, you know, his purpose. And also, the whole skin thing. That's where the Knight thing comes in. Now, where does the name Ark come from? It's a nickname that was given to me by a teacher. Right? Because when I went to school in Switzerland, I learned how to speak English properly. By just like, well, before that I already spoke some, but I got really good at it when I went to this international school because I didn't speak English. I didn't speak German, sorry. And so, when I learned German and English and Portuguese, and I speak Brazilian Portuguese, a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of French as well, my teacher at the time said, you're like an ark of languages. And so when I came in, you know, Ark like Noah's Ark, where he held all the animals and shit. So... he did that to cheer me up. And every single time that I come into class, he's like, all right, what's up with the Ark? How's he doing? And yeah, that became a little nickname of mine for a while. But for ages, I didn't use this nickname. Even with my close friends, they still call me Loops, because my name, because it also like resembles one of my names. I have multiple names because I'm Portuguese. So yeah, Loops resembles one of them, and they call me Loops. But yeah, that's where the whole thing came from. Ark Knight, you know, my name's Ark, and I'm a knight. And Knight is also, technically speaking, a last name, which is awesome, because, like, oh, hallo, wie geht es dir? Ich spreche auch ein bisschen Deutsch. Ja, gut. Sehr gut, Fei. Ja, mir geht es immer sehr gut. Und bei dir? Yep, we Portuguese do love hanging long names. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Especially depending on what your family is like. Have fucking 7 names. I have a cousin that has 8 names. 8 names, dude. Jesus. Feel you, I have eczema and I've dealt with all my life and I can understand how bad skin conditions can get. Yeah, so I have a mutation of eczema. And a lot of the time, people never tell because I hide a lot of my skin. Ser brasileiro? Mano, eu sou brasileiro e português. Eu sou os dois. Aí eu posso falar assim com um sotaque mais carioca, né? Porque no Brasil eu sou carioca. Mas também posso falar com sotaque português e não há problema nenhum. Mas a perceber, eu falo os dois sem problema. German and Argentinian. Oh, yes! I can bully you with this new material. You should not have told me that at all. Give me that tail. Give me that wound, baby. Yeah, dude, I gave up on, like, writing my full name a long time ago. I'm just like, first and last name. There you go. Because not a Brazilian, he's an island boy. Didn't those two twins, like, kiss each other? This is fucking weird. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Ah! Pô, tamo junto, Davi. Tamo junto, meu irmão. Foda, acho muito foda encontrar o povo brasileiro aqui na stream. Just talking to Davi because like he's surprised that I'm Brazilian. I was like, yeah, everyone's always surprised when they find out. I don't think there's been a single person that was like, oh, Ark's Brazilian. Yeah, I expected that.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh. People only usually find out that I'm Brazilian when I get tilted and I curse in Portuguese. Oh. As a Swiss guy, I gotta ask, can you say Grüß dich herzlich? Ja, weißt du, ich hab ungefähr 5 Jahre in der Schweiz gewohnt. Und da habe ich Schweizerdeutsch gelernt. Weißt du, ich got die high, oder? Yeah, I also speak a little bit of Swiss German, which is surprisingly fucking difficult. It's kind of a hard place to place my accent. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I've been told that I do have an accent. My wife has always told my soon-to-be wife has always told me that. And you know, some people like it, some people don't, because I sound very American. And the reason I believe as to why I sound so American is because of the media that I watched to learn English, which was a bunch of fucking Star Wars. What? Oh, bastard. Ow. Trying to heal someone, Jin. Fuck off. Rakurug, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the order. Can I drop this on him? Hello? I want to target it. No, yeah, Jamal is 100% right. It's like, so many people don't understand how much you use your hands. Any Brazilian stereotype joke that you dislike? Not really. You guys will find that it's like really hard to offend me. Like, I find it pretty damn difficult. I think the only time that I get genuinely offended is if someone tries to go along the lines of calling me a liar. But, like, not as a joke. Like, they actually believe it and they try to insult my life. Because that's insulting my integrity, dude. And I'm like, dude. You know? That's the only time where I'm, like, perhaps a little bit upset. But in terms of stereotypes, Brazilian stereotypes, I don't know, man. Like, I hate to say it, but a lot of stereotypes in general, especially Brazilian ones, are based in truth. Like sopa do macaco. Nah, man. Nah, it's all good. I'm from the Azores. Oh, é do Azores. O man é dos Azores. Da ilha dos Azores. Caralho. Yeah, your accent is like thick. Super hard to understand. But it's very nice. I find it very entertaining. In my opinion, Steve's helmet is the best looking knight helmet in Wilds. Yeah, Wilds doesn't have a lot of like good knight looking helmets. That needs to be addressed. Like, I only use the Gormagala one because it kind of looks good. You have the what you call it, the Grathian one, and there's another one. The Anjanath one. Those look good as well, but the Anjanath has, like, pure metal helmets. They're hard to find. But in Sunbreak, we had so many good ones. We had the Heavy Knight one, which is beautiful. We have the Primordial Malzeno one, which is also gorgeous. Whoa. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is as well, the thing about eczema is that it doesn't have a cure. So when you kind of get it, it's something that you just live with for the rest of your life. And everything you do, like, I always walk, people make fun of me for this, right? But I always have moisturizer on me. Like, all the time. Like, I'm Nivea's fucking #1 customer, dude. And there's definitely times throughout the year where it gets, like, really rough. To the point where, like, I can't grab a controller because my hands hurt too much, you know? It's definitely something that I learned to live with. Like, I've had my fair share of breakdowns over it. And there are still days where I'm, like, not feeling too good or feeling sick. And then you have, like, a bad reaction to something and your eczema triggers up and it's hell. But, like, I don't have like I said, I don't have regular eczema. I have a mutated version of it, which is pretty aggressive. It's either, like, the way that I have it is, it's either super chill and I don't even notice it for, like, weeks on end. Or it's, like, super aggressive and I can never stop noticing it, ever. Ooh. But, like, it's like I said with, and Jamal might agree, like, when you get a wound, your skin doesn't heal properly. And so it's very easy for you to get infections. And the problem is, this is gonna sound super fucking weird, but do you guys know how many actions can result in your skin breaking and a potential problem? You know? baby. Yeah, there's a lot of places that you don't see where you could get it. I once caught, like, an infection. When I went to visit my mom in Switzerland. We went out walking. Like, hiking. And, this is where my mom used to live there, because now she lives in Portugal. But we went out for a hike, and I touched an ivy. I don't know what it was. I don't know the name in English, but it's an ivy that like easily irritates skin. I didn't notice exactly everywhere that it cut because I fell into this bush. I had an infection that put me in the hospital within like 5 days, something like that. Bad, like bad. So it's pretty serious, but I've had it for quite almost 10 years now. And it's something that you just learn to live with it. How did I meet a boomer like Rurikon? Through this channel. So, the way I met Rurikon is, I watched his channel back when I got into Monster Hunter when World came out. I wanted to learn Gunlance, I found his channel, and I watched his stuff. Then when I started making content, like, a lot of the content that I was doing would line up with some jokes that Ruri made on his streams. And so, like, as a enabler for my punchlines, I grabbed those clips, edited them, put them in some videos, and then at some point, he started noticing, because I added him on Twitter once, showing that clip. So, yeah, he noticed, and as the channel grew, he subscribed to me, he watched my stuff. And this is like, guys, this is before I even hit 5,000 subscribers. This is 2 years plus ago. So, yeah, he didn't really, like, he supported me, and he was a viewer. And as much as I was a viewer of his. And so, at some point, I invited him for a podcast with Duplex. It was about Armored Core 6. And so, we did that together. That was the first time we ever spoke, I think. And after that, we just kind of like hung on and out, in and out during the streams. Like, I would talk to him there, I wouldn't talk to him anywhere else. Like, because even now that I would consider us, pretty much friends. At least, and you say otherwise, but I would also say otherwise if you were here. But we're friends. Ooh, GG's, good hunts. That's another A rank. There you go, another A rank for Shizuka. But, he, like, followed my stuff, and he helped me with some advice. And, it was in Gamescom. He knew who I was. I knew who he was. He had tuned into a couple of my streams, but we had never spoken outside of that one call for the thing that we did. And so, in Gamescom, when I went there, I went as a regular person, regular ongoer. I didn't have any special passes or anything. I went to Gamescom, and I said, yeah, I'm just going to Gamescom to play Wilds. Some of my mods, some of my friends from, the channels said that they were going as well, which is cool. I got an opportunity to meet some viewers and some mods that are friends of mine, which was crazy. Like, a guy asked me for my fucking signature. It sent my ego through the roof. But then I had met him on the floor because we were obviously both on the Monster Hunter booth. By the way, anyone else need an A rank for this guy? Sound off in the chat if you do. He then let me know. Ooh. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. He let me, he like, we hung out for a bit. We were talking about Monster Hunter, and then he went off to do his bits in the event. I went off to do my bits in the event. And then, after a while, okay, Tavarius. All right, I'll post another one. Make sure we have room for Tavarius. And after the event, like when it was ending, we again met at the Capcom booth. He then goes, "Hey, what are you gonna do?" Because like I had talked to him that day. I helped some Rurikon fans take photos with him. There was this girl that it was so beautiful. Like Gamescom 2024, seeing people interact with not just Rurikon, like there was a bunch of other creators there, and seeing people interact with them, and like seeing Ryozo, Fujioka, and all these people just like come out into the floor.
Sure, you're prepared.
To like all these Monster Hunter fans that are there face to face, seeing the makers of the game and the creators of the game, it was great. And by the way, have a good one, Flash. But it was awesome, and I helped Rory take some photos with fans and stuff like that. So at the end of the event, Rory goes, "What do you want to do? Like, where are you? Do you have any plans?" And I was just like, I mean, I've been awake since 4 a.m. to fly to Germany for the event. I was just gonna go to my hotel and potentially like shower and then go out to eat and then go to sleep. So no, I don't have any plans. He goes, "Right, listen, I don't know if they're gonna be okay with you coming, but Paradise and 2-6, they're in a hotel nearby and they asked me to hang out. Do you want to come with?" Like he said, I can't promise that they're gonna let you stay, but we can try it. And so, all right, we got Tavarius, got Riken. Ed, do you need an A rank? Because if you need an A rank, I'll secure a spot for you, man. So, hold on. So during, we went to the hotel. 2-6 and Paradise were there with a bunch of other creators that I don't think I should bring up. No drama, just respecting their privacy. And like I spent the entire night with Rory, Paradise, 2-6, some more of their friends. And they were super nice to me. Super nice to me. They, like, at the time I had around 14,000 subs. So, not that I'm a big guy at at this point, but even humbler than beginnings than now. And they asked me about my content. We talked about the games that we saw. They took interest in who I was personally. Like, everyone was asking me questions about myself. Like, how does this guy speak German? Because we're in Germany, and I was talking, speaking German with the waiters and stuff. And by the way, they were so nice and so fucking lovely. They paid for all that we had, all the drinks and snacks that we had that evening. They were lovely. And I think after that, when we came back, I started growing the channel a bit more, and we started playing more and more games together, because like Rory and I are both Portuguese. We both have slightly similar schedules. And yeah, like I think Night Rain is definitely the time where I became super comfortable around him, because we were hanging out left, right, and center. When Omega came out, bro, I'm not even fucking with you. I streamed for like almost 50 hours that week, and for at least 30 of those hours, Rurikon was there with me. Because I would join his streams, he would join my streams, we would stream at the same time, just fighting Savage Omega, And, yeah. And I also still am very much in touch with, Paradise and 2-6. Wish them a Happy New Year not long ago. Great people, great people. Well, I think the Monster Hunter community has yet to have a single big creator that has treated me with nothing but love and respect and care. Josh from Rage Gaming, he's super kind as well. I haven't met the other two, that's why I'm pointing out Josh. I haven't spoken to Cotton or Hollow, but Josh is like the loveliest guy, absolute peach, super nice. Like when I put that video up talking about the trip to the UK office, he was like, "Yo, yeah, I didn't know that you were coming, but like we couldn't see you because we were there the previous day and stuff." Like, maybe next time. But yeah, like the creator community for Monster Hunter really is a beautiful place, really. Because I think we all understand. I don't think anyone in the Monster Hunter well, obviously there must be someone. In fact, I know of a couple of people that are like this, but people in the Monster Hunter community for the creator space, they're not after clout. The majority is not after clout. They're not after numbers. They're after having a good time, talking about Monster Hunter, sharing ideas, all that stuff, supporting each other. Because, like, I've made plenty of friends. There we go, mic fixed. Sorry about that. But I've made plenty of friends that have the same amount of subs, like you guys know, Skoy Skull, him and I have been butting heads over subs for over a year now, because sometimes he has more subs, sometimes I have more subs, and we always play this, like, playful little game, right? Have a good one, Draco. Have a good time. So, we sometimes do this, and we have a good little time together, just fucking around. But I have, like, I like creators, and they, you know, they have full access to me, who don't have even 1,000 subs. I don't think that puts me above them. Sub count like this doesn't put me above them in any way, shape, or form. Maybe I've just been doing what we do on YouTube for longer. You know? It doesn't matter. And I think these guys deserve more subs than me sometimes, you know? Because their content is far more original. Look at It's Nergante. Did a whole game show based around Monster Hunter. It was really fun to participate in. You know, Monster Hunter Meatman was here earlier. It's not about subs, bro. I said this in my latest video. Like, I don't make friends with creators because it's business. I'm not Cinder. Oof, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway. I'm not that business-oriented. I don't see anyone as a stepping stool. I don't see anyone as just a subscriber base or a viewer base or whatever. If I like someone who's a content creator and I want to be friends with them, it's not because of numbers. Because I honestly think that is fucking horrible. It is manipulative, and at the end of the day, karma is a thing, and you will get what you deserve. You'll get people that do the exact same thing to you, or you get people that just straight up find out why you talk to them and stuff. I'm a firm believer, man. I'm a firm believer. But yeah. God, I went on an awful rant there. My bad, guys. Went left, right, and center. Ooh. That's what you call genuine fans of the game? Yeah, 100%. Monster Hunter has genuine fans. That's why the community in the creator space is like 99.9% just the best. I say 99.9 because, you know, you always have people that are a little misguided. I've had the unfortunate experience of meeting a couple. Not saying who, but it's no one that you guys will probably know. Or regardless, no one that I will ever, like, really bring up because it's not worth it. But yeah. It's a very good place to be in. You know, it's not like we're League of Legends. Or Counter-Strike. Where everyone seems to fucking hate each other all the time. Like, bro, I honestly want to reach a place one day where I see other creators that want to get into Monster Hunter. I want to, like, chat with them about it, you know? Like, oh, you want to get into Monster Hunter? Alright. Myself and my community, the Order, we'll show you the way. We'll get you the basics, and then you're gonna need to get a little bit better guidance, but, you know, we'll cover the basics. Treat others how you wish to be treated. Yeah, exactly. I believe if you're someone who's, in Portuguese we say interesseiro, like a greedy person who treats people as just a pile of numbers, then this shit's gonna bite you in the ass, one way or the other. You know? There were so many particle effects, my computer struggled for a second. Oh shit, why am I trying to set up for the counter? I can't counter this. Oh, there's a rock right here. Lovely. Where's Riken? Oh, there he is. Thought he disappeared into the ethereal glow of the universe there for a second with the supernova. Correct. Let's bring him to the drop. Ow, bitch. Where's the big rock? Oh, there it is. Competitive side will always bring the dark side of a player. Yep. But it's also because people's ego. I think you can be in a competitive space just fine. And, like, I think fighting game communities and fighting game creators have decent chemistries with each other. Some of them have rivalries that transcend tournaments and stuff. Some of them straight up hate each other, but at the same time, like, whatever. You know, most of the time it's, not saying it's a love fest, but it's like respectable. It's not like League of Legends content creators where everyone, not everyone actually, I don't want to generalize that much, but holy shit, there's always some sort of league drama. There's always something going on, you know? You play it on Series X. Tell me, do you find performance to be adequate? Do you like the performance on the Series X for Wilds? There we go. Need to make a heroics build. I think it would have been the same thing with Monster Hunter if it would have PvP. Hard to say. It's an answer we'll never get. Don't think so though, because Souls community is also incredible and it has PvP. Like, you might have a couple of content creators that disagree with each other, but the vast majority of them are pretty chill. I've met a few Souls creators, and they've always been alright. What do you think of the focus on PC performance will delay us getting an expansion? Yes. I do. I think this time around, the expansion's probably going to release in beginning of 2027. And I think this time around, they're going to be way more careful. Way more careful with what they're doing. They can't risk another... I don't think the Monster Hunter team can really risk another game like Wilds. In the sense of releasing it and the first thing that people say when they say Wilds is performance issues. Because, like, I can't defend that. I just can't. I can praise their efforts to fix it, because there's a lot of big studios that don't care. I can praise all the other aspects of the game, but ultimately, if someone can't run it, even though they have the hardware that was meant to be used for this game to run at whatever, you know, standards they have listed, and the game doesn't, they won't care. I can praise the roster and the monster and the combat and everything as many times as possible, but for someone who, you know, can't play the game, why would it matter? You know? Well, good thing Stories 3 is next on their roster. It's another team that does it, right? It's not the Monster Hunter team, it's a different team. Oh. I think for the Souls community, PvP is an afterthought rather than the focus. 100%. That's at least how I see it. 100%. I like playing with invasions on. Because, you know, like, I follow this content creator called Only Waifu. And I know what the name sounds like, but she makes really funny content, okay? She makes funny content. And she focuses a lot on PvP stuff. She talks about Souls games in general and, like, a lot of builds, really interesting stuff. But she also talks a lot about PvP. And when she talks about PvP, I listen, but I'm like, I don't really care about PvP. Like, I don't care about the mechanics of PvP. If I engage with PvP, which I do, like I leave invasions on in every Souls game that I play because I think it adds a little bit of spice. I think it's nice. Even if sometimes you encounter like a hacker or someone who is just really good and you never stood a chance, right? Even if that is the case, I just don't bother too much. It's not why I play Souls games, you know? Some people are like, oh, PvP in Souls games is toxic, and I'm just like, not really. Plus, you can turn it off. Only waifu is a guy? No, it's not. Right? Is it a guy? No, only waifu's not a guy. I don't think so. I know they're Argentinian. Let me check their Twitter. I don't want to be canceled for saying something that I potentially shouldn't. Let me pull up the Twitter. Let's have a look. Oh god, what is their fucking handle on Twitter? There you go, found it. Let's have a look. I like a little rig, so we make videos and north of it. I don't know. I think it's...
Hey. Yeah.
It's a guy with a voice modulator. Are you talking about the shorts? Because, yeah, the shorts were modulated, but, like, the streams and all of that? That sounds way too clean to be modulated. There's no way. The streams and the Argentinian accent, that sounds way too clean. Either they're really good at faking it, or that's a chick. Just check, guy with an AI voice. No, you guys are seeing, like, okay. Let me pull this up. Okay, hold on. We'll set this straight. I need to know. Now I'm invested. By the way, nice A rank. Good hunt, guys. Good hunt. Okay. This is her YouTube channel, right? If you guys look her up and you go here, again, I don't think there's any specifics. If you go in some of the older stuff, like this.
Forgot before you took on Margit. As we all know, Margit is one of the first bosses at the beginning of the game.
This is like when they would use like characters and stuff, right? So this is like either AI or just modulated. But how about this? Zenyatta, thank you very much for becoming a Knight of the Order. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome.
Yeah, of course you're gonna be on Duchess.
I'll be Scholar.
Hold on. I need to find a live where it's just her.
I missed. There we go.
I don't know what's with the background music.
Bad legs.
I don't know. It sounds like a girl. I don't... You know what? It doesn't matter. If I am wrong and this ends up in the wrong hands, I will say, I apologize if I am wrong. I do not mean to misgender anybody, but it sounds... I was under the impression it was a lady. An Argentinian lady. If it is a guy with a voice modulator, then I've been, you know, completely tricked. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you, Zenyatta. I appreciate it. It's my pleasure. That's not a guy. No. Dude, no, fuck it. We're bringing this back up. We need to listen to a video. Listen to this
Let's
voice.
see, what do we have nearby? What are the balancers weak to, aside from, you know, from sleep?
Sleep. Okay. Oi. Beautiful. Sacred Wagi Sunshine, I'll take that over my standard hour any day. Let's try to find bolas, chat. I don't see any sleep, marsh, or ruin, or anything.
No, I refuse to believe it. There's no fucking way. If it is, it's... I'll still love it anyway, but... I think it's just a thick accent, dude. Oh, Ed, I'm gonna say sorry. I can't do anymore, man. I've been live for almost 5 hours. It's 9:30, and I need to go to bed for work. So, I'm sorry. I can't be on anymore. But I will stream. I'm probably gonna stream some For Honor on Friday. But on the Saturday, I'll stream a. I'll stream some Wilds, and then we can do some more there. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, that's me absolutely spent for today. Exhausted. I am exhausted. I'll send you guys over to Phil, who's also doing Monster Hunter Wilds open lobby, aka Skoy Skull. I'll send you guys to him. He'll take good care of you guys. Good friend of mine. Awesome streamer. I'll send you guys over there so that you can keep playing some Wilds. Maybe get some more GOG or, you know, all that stuff done. But I am spent. I need to go to bed. I need to eat, shower, and go to bed. But I would like to say thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Your support is awesome. This channel is awesome. I love this hobby of mine. I can't see myself stopping ever. I'll keep going until I die. But, yeah, y'all.